to do that. You know, you can sit there, write a check, donate some food, you know, bring some money, anything. That's all possible. All right then.
Can we get y'all's names and cash apps, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Marcus Evans, Marcus, last name Evans, EVANS. My cash app is BlessAll143, BLESSALL 143. So
I will drop our Mommy Patreon link inside the chat and everything. I'm gonna go ahead and let them get started with this and stuff.
Okay.
So thank you guys very much.
Thank you.
This party started because of great entertainers and great speakers coming.
Wonderful.
Sounds
Thank
great.
you so much.
Thank you.
blessings, everybody. Infinite blessings. Infinite blessings. Blessings.
Wonderful, guys.
Everybody was so frustrated over here. You gotta learn.
Can I meet you guys for 1 second?
It's the right color.
I have friends from.
Yeah, if you're in Portland, come down to Irving Park. It looks like they're starting soon, and they have a little bit of food so far, but they're over there barbecuing and good stuff.
I like that. That's beautiful.
There's Rosa. Hey, how are you?
Yeah, those are fresh. I like he already knows.
Came in your gear ready?
Yeah, those say I
What was that
know.
powwow?
Oh, you were?
He says I know.
I was just gonna ask you that. Are there still people there? Or I just got a message saying.
and came up here.
Oh, okay. I got a message saying that they're trying to arrest Dustin, but that might have been from like a little while ago.
They were freaking like 8 anti-maskers there having an argument, and then it escalated even worse where someone said the N-word. So freaking one of the security people that was there freaking went after him. I forget his name.
Oh no, he was arrested.
Oh, the security from
From our security.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant from Howell's.
Yeah, he went there. She was pissed, and then they had a freaking brawl in the middle of the intersection.
They were actually fighting?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
But freaking.
Thank you guys.
Eventually, we were able to get them to leave. And we mostly de-escalated it.
That's good.
And then, like, freaking 10 minutes later, freaking PPP showed up. Stopped. One that had been fighting the freaking anti-maskers already dipped. And they came back with, like, without their vests and identifying stuff. And then we pretty much just decided to come up here. Yeah, they bear mace somebody.
They bear mace?
Yeah.
Acosta?
No, one of the anti-maskers.
Oh.
Bear mace one of us. Then one of them got bear mace as well.
Oh, jeez.
Went back and forth.
Yeah.
He was still sitting there after 10 minutes of endless water in his eyes. It's like, dude, it's not gonna feel better until like tomorrow. You
Yeah,
might as well
the
stop
water
fucking
doesn't really
watering.
help.
It doesn't do anything. What are you doing?
Milk of magnesia. That's what you need, right?
I don't
People
remember.
were using milk for a little bit, but I think they're
I haven't
getting like
gotten
eye
milk yet,
infections.
so I don't know.
I haven't either, but I've like gotten like I've had a few people that were maced right next to me, so I would get like a tiny splash in my eyes. But
Well, I
that's
got
about
tear
it.
gas with saline and American word.
Yeah, when there was one time where I was wearing a gas mask in front of the Fed building. Feds came out and gassed a bunch of people, and I was just right in front, like collecting canisters, and I had my gas mask on. And then I after a little bit, somebody walked by and I was like, "Is it still spicy?" And he's like, "No, it's fine." So I took off my gas mask and my eyes just started watering, and
The
my face
outside
turned
residue on the
red.
mask is still there. It hasn't left.
It was still spicy, so. But I didn't do anything. I mean, I didn't really have anything. There were no medics around, so I just.
I remember the one time I was at the hostel for a week, and I came out in front of the Fed building when Alan Sweeney was assaulting people, and I came out like minutes afterward, and they freaking came out and were pepperballing the ground to retreat back into the building. I didn't have any respirator on.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for coming out today. The people who are here. My name is Marcus Evans, aka Mr. Blessings. I'm here representing the Wall of Moms International and Anchor Total Equality Revolution. I'm also a member of the Block Business, which is a local Portland group. And so here's what we're going to do right now. I want to go ahead and just give a quick shout out to all the people who are involved in this event. So we have BCP, Black Community of Portland. So please look up these people on Facebook and on Instagram if you guys haven't already. We have BCP, Black Community of Portland. We have After, Aim for Total Equality Revolution. Of course, we have Walla Moms International, WAMI. Then we have Cooking with Love, and then we have Love Baby Talks, okay? Or Love Talks Baby. So if you guys haven't looked them up already, please go on Facebook and Instagram and look them up. So we're gonna start with our first performers. These two performers, I've watched them perform before. The skill level of these two is crazy, man, and the stage presence is crazy. They're very, very cute in the fact that they are a couple, and it is so lovely to watch them perform. Like I said, please keep an eye on these two. They're going somewhere great. The energy's great. We're going to bring them on stage. There is Skylar Ray and Kayla Mulcahy. Kayla Mulcahy, okay, first try. So Skylar Ray and Kayla Mulcahy, they're coming up the stage now. Please give them a round of applause from here and from at home. Thank you guys, thank you.
How y'all doing? Y'all doing good? Yeah. So we're gonna take this off the stage a little bit. Yeah. Check. So probably come on a little bit over here. On the stage? Let's do it on the stage. All right, we're gonna hop on the stage.
Yeah, they're going on the stage because they're. What is that called when it does that? I know there's feedback. There was a word for it. Rose is going to see
y'all doing good?
Tomorrow, I think.
All right. So my name is Skylar Ray. This is the beautiful Kayla Mulcahy. Yeah, check. Want to check the mic? Can we get her mic on? So I appreciate you guys coming out tonight. You guys are beautiful. Obviously, this is for a good cause. So for you guys to show up, take time out of your day to do this, to go ahead and uplift the community. This is very beautiful. This is positive, and I'm grateful for all you guys. I know we're performing. I know we have performers here, but you guys give us a platform. So if it wasn't for the platform that you guys give us, this wouldn't be possible. So I appreciate you guys. You guys are the true MVPs, the true all-stars. Kayla, you ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah. Check. Yeah. Check. Okay, let's go. Woo. Yeah.
Since a youngin', I've been hungry. Being about the fast life after chasing money. Learn a thing or two, you can learn from me, honey. Everybody doubted, now everybody's crowded. Little Sonny done grew up, spit bars like I threw up. Off a fit the Kahlua, maneuver through the manure. Ninja turtle out the sewer, graduated from a loser. Reflected off your medulla. When stressed, now you can't measure my success with a roller like about my shit since a youngin', I was hungry. Homeless but not funny. Raining and not sunny. Still kept a smile even though it was not funny. I was only 9 with a knot in my tummy. Your reference I made in running. Stories I have in abundance. I hope it's not redundant, cause happy days is coming like
But this
Followed the rainbow to the pot of gold and started looting. You miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. So I started shooting, found a little success, then heard the crowd booing.
I found my confidence, a hidden treasure I could not find. Out here wasting time. You always thinking I ain't got the time. I'm a giver, not a sinner. You can check me out my element. Music is my soul. You can find me, you can see me. It's my work that builds my heart. You can hear me out the window singing la la. Ya la la la, ya la 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 la. Ya la 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 la, ya la 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 la. Ya la 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 la, ya la 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 la. Ya la 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 la, ya la 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 la.
Yeah.
Thank you all.
So that right there was called La La. This right here is called Heartbeat. Check it out. We just dropped our new video for it. Make sure you look it up. Skylar Ray, Caleb Mulcahy. We'll be passing out business cards after this, but let's get into Heartbeat. Let's go. Yeah.
I can feel your heartbeat. I can feel your heartbeat. I can feel your heartbeat. Tell me all the places that you wanna go. I can feel your heartbeat. Show me all the ways that I love and grow. I can feel your heartbeat. I can feel your heartbeat. Cruising down the highway, feeling for your fingers, taking every breath like it's meant to be. What if I close my eyes? You be there to guide me. Leave me with my eyes, cannot see for me. The seasons they are changing, I don't have much patience. I need you to tell me that you're here for me. This world will keep on turning, I'll never stop learning. Tell me that you're ready to be free. I can feel your heart. Tell me all the places that you wanna go. I can feel your heart. Show me all the ways that our love can grow. I can feel your heartbeat. I can feel your heartbeat.
I can feel your heartbeat, picture a car seat. Lately living sober, this is my third try at life. I'm afraid of starting over, now I'm just being honest. On a broken road of broken dreams, I'm afraid to break a promise. Look, I know I want you, I'm just being realistic. Judging by my history and looking at statistics. It's funny cause in a way you're a drug and I'm addicted. Since I dealt with addiction, I've been afraid of commitment. Like living life in the fast, she doesn't judge me by my past. I want this forever and they say love doesn't last. I took those stereotypes, threw them out the window and hit the gas. She got me chasing the fragrances like I used to do with cash. Left my fears on the side of the road like signs that we passed. You got my heart racing like we doing $120 on the dash. Down a one way, I'm just afraid if I crash. Are you gonna stick around? I've been afraid to
I
ask.
can feel your heartbeat. I can feel your heartbeat. I can feel your heartbeat. Tell me all the places that you wanna go. I can feel your heartbeat. Show me all the ways that I love and grow. Cruising down the highway, feeling on your fingers, taking every breath like it's meant to be. What if I close my eyes? You'll be there to guide me. Leave me with my eyes, can't see for me. The seasons they are changing, I don't have much patience. I need you to tell me that you're here for me. This world will keep on turning, I'll never stop learning. Tell me that you're ready to be free. I can feel your heart. Tell me all the places that you wanna go. I can feel your heart. Show me all the ways that I love and grow. I can feel your
so much. You guys are beautiful. Once again, my name is Skylar Murray.
And Kayla Bailey.
Yeah, you guys are great. I appreciate you guys. Get some business cards floating around just in case you want to peep the music out. Shout out to everybody, Antoinette, for coming up here. Her lovely husband, everybody for throwing this event. Love Top Baby, everybody over here doing their thing. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Let's continue to have a great event. You guys are beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right now. That was fantastic. Thank you so much, Skylar and Kayla. Give it up one more time. Come on, I don't think they can hear you. This is love that they're bringing to our community, to our beloved community. We are honoring Dr. Martin Luther King today. This is MLK's Day of Service. This is something that is sponsored by a lot of the different organizations that have partnered with us today. And we want to give a special shout out to the Compassion Games. Compassion Games, survival of the kindest. This is the kind of people that we want to bring to build beloved community. The next speaker I want to bring up to you right now is a wonderful woman that I saw on our live stream, you know, when we did the speaker jam some months back, a few months ago with Portland United for Justice, Aim for Total Equality, and also the Walla Moms International. And she's just a fabulous woman. She's a pastor, she's a minister. She knows and understands the values of spirituality and how we bring to racial justice this type of message. So please welcome on stage, Pastor Lisa Saunders.
Lisa Saunders, pastor. Let's see.
Hello.
The speaker was
Hello, everyone. How are you?
sounding not great before, but I think
Let's make some noise in Irving Park. That's not noise.
I'm not sure
Make
if there's
some
anything
noise
going on
in
tonight.
Irving Park.
I haven't heard of any DAs.
All
or
right,
anything
as my sister Antoinette said, thank you for inviting me, sister. I'm Pastor Lisa Saunders from McLaughlin Heights Church in Vancouver, Washington, and I'm here as a proud member of the Black Church. I'm church born and church raised, and I don't make any apologies about it. All right. I stand in the apostolic stream of a bunch of pastors and preachers and healers and ministers and singers that have borne this nation on its back since we got here in 1619. And today we're going to honor, and we honor this weekend, one of the greatest pastors and social prophets to live, and that is the Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. It's a privilege to take my place next to each of you, my brothers and sisters. And in case you did not know, you are my brother and you are my sister. Doesn't matter your hue, doesn't matter your orientation, you are my brother and you are my sister. And it is us collectively together that make up what Martin said was the beloved community. A community that is built on love, rooted in love, and goes forward in love. Here we are as a nation, and we're on the knife edge. As we seen last week, this whole thing can go either way depending on what happens. We really don't know what's going to happen in the next week. We don't know if there's going to be peace, and we don't know if there's going to be war. But as a black preacher, I'm going to tell you, I know who's in control of it all. So I'm not worried. They can bring whatever they want to bring. I got something greater. This time right now that we're in, the nation, like I said, is balanced on a knife edge. And we all have got to rise together and take our collective places as those who call this nation to live up to its highest ideals. And it has not done that yet. In a few short days, President-elect Joe Biden and our sister Vice President-elect Kamala Harris are going to be inaugurated. And 5 years of a national nightmare is going to come to an end. Somebody that lives there at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue is packing his bags, and in a few short days, he could throw himself a parade, but at the end of the day, he's going to be out of Washington, D.C. Woo, woo! But make no mistake about it. As I stand here today, I'm cognizant and I'm mindful that once again, black folks, as they've done so many times throughout the history of this nation, has saved this nation from itself. From Phyllis Wheatley to Frederick Douglass to Martin Luther King to Reverend Warnock. From Jim Clyburn to Stacey Abrams. From the Young G's to the church mothers. Once again, it's been the soul of black folks, the cries of black folks, the murder of black folks, the inhumanity and the injustice towards black folks that has called the consciousness of this nation back to attention. And as a black pastor, I'm happy to say that the black church is rising up again and take our place back to the forefront of the movement. Because as I said over there has never been a civil rights movement in this nation that was not birthed through the black church. It has always been black pastors, along with our white brothers and sisters, that have marched, that have given their lives, that have called the nation to live up to its highest ideals. Who are you and who do you want to be? And for a while, after the exhaustion of the last civil rights movement, I have to say, the black church kind of disappeared. But let me tell you, we are back. We are back, and we're ready to take our place at the front of the movement again. We're ready to say that as brothers and sisters, we'll lock our arms again. Because see, there's a myth going around that the church hasn't always been involved. But let me tell you something. From the dust of Africa, our leaders, our spiritual leaders, have always been at the forefront of a movement. Through slavery, we've been at the forefront of the movement. Whether it was Kumbaya, our songs have shaped the movement. Kumbaya, Lord, Kumbaya. Come by here, Lord, to wade in the water, to swing low, sweet chariot, to lift every voice and sing, till we shall overcome. We have been the bass and the treble, and we are here again to take our place. And it's time, matter of fact, past time, that we rise up in this hour. It was Reverend King that said this: if the church does not recapture its prophetic zeal, it will become an irrelevant social club without moral or spiritual authority. We've been exhausted, but we've caught our second wind. And so today, as we honor the Reverend Martin Luther King, can we remember that what he said was that we are a beloved community. We each bear the image and likeness of our Creator. We are not above and we are not beneath. We are together, and together we stand, and together we'll fall. Otherwise, like they say, if we don't hang together, we'll all hang separately. So if we're in it together, let's say on three. Together on three. 1, 2, 3. Yes, together. Let's rebirth a new nation. Not birth of a nation. I'm calling forth the rebirth of a new nation. A nation that recognizes us all for who we are and what we stand for. A nation that says that there is no more racism. There is no more systemic oppression. We are all one. And until America does that, America will suffer until it comes and says, I will live up to the words that we wrote in a constitution. This country will suffer. But we will hold them to account. And we say, the days that you can hide are over. So thank you. Get in place. We're going to have some difficult days ahead. Stock up. Be ready. But at the end of the day, we win. God bless you all.
Hey, fun police.
Thank you so much, everyone. Please let's give another hand to Lisa Saunders, Pastor Lisa Saunders. You know, every time she speaks with a level of wisdom and intensity that gives me chills. Every time gives me chills. And one more time, I want everyone to give a hand to the beautiful Antoinette, please. Okay. And to the very wise Pato Banson, please. Yes. Okay, so I'm going to bring up the next act. Okay, this is going to be Herc from the Block Business. Okay, please give a round of applause to Mr. Herc from the Block Business. He is going to be performing his song, Loyalty. Thank you. Infinite blessings, people.
Yeah. Let's go.
Thanks, Steve.
Let's go. Yo. What's up, y'all? Welcome.
Idris Phillips.
Yeah. This goes out to Alberta Phillips. Yeah. That's my grandmama. Rest in peace. Yeah. Let's go. And though I walk through the valley of the shadows of death, the pressures and pain couldn't harm me. Through the stormy weather, don't let the pressure stress you out. Just take the time and work it out. Now I see. And though I walk through the valley of the shadows of death, the pressures and pain that couldn't harm me. Through the stormy weather, don't let the pressure stress you out. Take the time and work it out. That's why I sing. I never knew my dad when I was growing up. My mom was always working so she could stay breaded up. A true queen when I was growing up. She raised 6 kids on her own, and to church she always showing up. My morning star, my day and night light. And when I was down, I knew I'd be alright. That's my grandmama. And holidays was cool too. She kept us all together, and those days was cool too. And when she gave advice, it was cool too. And when something like this, say son, what would Jesus do? Now go outside, it's a nice day. Say, Gammy, can I get $5 so I can go to the arcade? Go ahead, sir, when your gun comes straight back. And grandma wasn't cheap, so I knew she meant that. And when she spoke about the Lord, that was straight facts. They say she can see it today, and I believe that. And though I walk through the valley of the shadows of death, the pressures and pain that couldn't harm me. Through the stormy weather, don't let the pressure stress you out. Take the time and work it out. That's why I sing. Though I walk through the valley of the shadows of death, the pressures and pain that couldn't harm me. Through the stormy weather, don't let the pressure stress you out. Just take the time and work it out. That's why I sing. Dear Lord, would you forgive me for living blind? Wicked living is dummy dirty. I need to shine. People tell me my inspiration was getting by, painting pictures and make us cry. But how we die? Bishop, prophets, poetic gospel and sacrifice. Millions turning and giving their life to Jesus Christ. Feel the magic up in the making. Touch every soul. Through the truth, we promise life. The streets of gold. Souls selling for worldly riches and ghetto fame. And be earning and have you burning. Eternal flame. Hope you picking the good advice or pay the price. You ain't finding no better life than Jesus Christ. Now do I walk through the valley of the shadows of death, the pressures and pain couldn't harm me. Through the stormy weather, don't let the pressure stress you out. Just take the time and work it out. Now why I sing? I know I walk through the valley of the shadows of death, the pressures and pain that couldn't harm me. Through the stormy weather, don't let the pressure stress you out. Take the time and work it out. Now why I sing? I know I walk through the valley of the shadows of death, the pressures and pain that couldn't harm me. Through the stormy weather, don't let the pressure stress you out. Just take the time and work it out. That's why I sing. I do I walk through this valley of the shadows of death, the pressures and pain that couldn't harm me. Through the stormy weather, don't let the pressure stress you out. Take the time and work it out. Yeah. Black business in effect.
Hey, give it up one more time for Idris Phillips, Big Hurt. Woo! The Block Business in the building. All right, guys. All right, so our next act is another member of the Block Business. His name is the coldest bars, because his bars are so cold, man. You ready? All right, so he's gonna perform his song. This is a very touching song to him about some recent tragedy, and please work with him. We're gonna get it in right now, for sure.
Man. All right, thank y'all. Bear with me on this one. I might get choked up a little bit.
You got this, babe. Sorry.
So, just a little bit about this song.
Thanks, man.
Shit, I can't even talk. But me and my dad were like not in communication for like 16 years. Finally reconnected. And before we got a chance to actually do some things, he ended up passing away. So I didn't get to see him again. And so this is basically for me talking with him. So before I start crying and choking up like every word, I'm gonna go ahead and get this started.
I love you, babe.
That's not the right one.
He's literally just trying to show.
Yo, hey dad. Yeah, that's good right there, yo. This your son. That #1 firstborn. I love you. And I miss you. More than words could ever express. Y'all ever lost somebody and y'all can feel it? Put your hands up for me.
I have not seen you.
They matter.
The light
They do.
you had for me will never be forgotten. The love that you had for me will never be forgotten. And the love I have for you will never be forgotten. This is for you, Dad. Always and forever. I love you. And that ain't never gonna stop. Ever.
Lost, what do? I feel broken. My heart's in pieces, can't believe it, I feel broken. I'm confused, don't know how to move, and I don't know what to do. Without you, I am broken. Lost, what do? I feel broken. My heart's in pieces, can't believe it, I feel broken. I'm confused, don't know how to move, and I don't know what to do. Without you, I am broken. I remember mornings, corner store at arcades, bubble pros and quarters is how I remember most days. I remember skipping school, you skipping word to straight play. Terminator 2, Judgment Day on my birthday. I remember times that you smacked your legs and spanking. Told me to pretend to cry when I was misbehaving. Never about to bring me pain, but always down to show me change. You did everything a father would do in the face of change. Never showed emotion, the love you had showed anyway. Gone but not forgotten, Dad, I hope you understand my ways. I ain't for the best, and in a life where I felt second place. Firstborn child, but never felt first in any family race. Always felt not good enough, Dad told me won't shy away. Black sheep in a Brady bunch, your tenses were to fade away. Life has its own protocol, that's why I feel broke today. Life has its own protocols, and that's why I feel broke today. Lost, what do? I feel broken. My heart's in pieces, can't believe it, I feel broken. I'm confused on how to move, and I don't know what to do. Without you, I am broken. Lost, what do? I feel broken. My heart's in pieces, can't believe it, I feel broken. I'm confused on how to move, and I don't know what to do. Without you, I am broken. Dad, if you're listening, I got things to say. I hope you're doing better now and everything's okay. Can you ask the man above why you had to go away? And can you ask him if this pain I feel will ever heal someday? Well, I'm not expressing up these feelings and I feel it. If you hear me and I think you do, give my soul a reading. There's power in emotions, and right now they're all exploding. I have so many questions that exist with never knowing. The what and whens came to an end the day you didn't wake again. The plans we had I'll carry out on everything, won't let them in. I swear I'll do my best to make you proud, and that's on everything. I promise that from here on out, you see me doing better things. The pain I can't contain no more. God, why was he chosen? Why'd you take my dad from me without some kind of notice? Why'd you leave me on to make our plans and then revoke? And what's your plan to heal me first? Heal me, find them leaving broken. Lost, what do? I feel broken. My heart's in pieces, can't believe it, I feel broken. I'm confused on how to move, and I don't know what to do. Without you, I am broken. Lost, what do? I feel broken. My heart's in pieces, can't believe it, I feel broken. I'm confused on how to move, and I don't know what to do. Without you, I am broken. Love you, Pops.
Blessings, fam, blessings. Everyone, give it up one more time for the coldest bars. You know, I haven't known Dakotas for too long, but one thing I do know is that he has some of the coldest bars, and I know what drama he's been going through lately. And I want to say personally, from my personal experience with him, I know that was very hard for him to do. So you guys just witnessed something special because he did that, and it was beautiful, man. That was beautiful. All right, so the next song coming up is called Just Us. It's gonna feature Antoinette, Dakota's Bars, Aligma Aota, and Herc, Big Herc. So oh yes, and then, okay guys, this is one of my favorite things because I'm kind of a big child. Over here in this corner, we got one of the best balloon sculptors in Portland. The man over there with the very cool hat and the handlebar mustache, I believe. So please, and when you guys want to get some balloons, I know I'm gonna head over there when I can and get me a cool little
I'll be there for a while.
Okay, so please go check it out.
If you want to come and get something tied up.
We need you on stage,
Yeah, we're talking to you.
Okay, so once again, guys, this song is called Just Us.
You know, when I first came up to Portland and I met these guys.
Yeah, check them. Yeah, we good.
I met these guys, and then it was really amazing. I said, come on down to California and come over to my house. And I wrote this music, so I wrote the music and produced the music, and I had these guys come and rap. They all stayed at my house, we fed them, we took care of them. We had a great time in Cali, and this is the song we came up with, all right? This is the block business.
The block business. Give it up one more time, guys. I know we got to sing in the car right there. The block business.
Black business. Coldest bars, Antoinette.
Yeah. After 400 years.
We have Petra over here.
We still have to deliver more of what it's like living on life.
Balloon Llama.
Welcome to the block party.
Walking in this street, such a leap if you're blessed. You out the hell so the longer go to jail where it's at. There's no justice, it's just us. No justice, it's just us. There's no peace, wanna be there hard to eat with a brother night. When the hood not even eat with my brothers. No justice, it's just us. No justice, it's just us. I see love where I'm at, but the world seeing color in society. So gas up the beat with my brothers. No justice, it's just us. No justice, it's just us. I can't stand it. Too much beef on this planet. Society so gas doesn't, I can't stand it. No justice, it's just us. No justice, it's just us.
Walking all back, talking all back, he's all back, studying all back.
No justice, it's just us. No justice, it's just us.
Shopping all back, fighting all back, fighting all back, bringing all back.
No justice, it's just us. No justice, it's just us. When you look into the eyes of a coward, you can see the potential for limitless power to me. Fear is an emotion, emotion can be explained through chemical and electrical systems running through your brain, We're all the same, what makes you better than me, From us to understand the life competitively. We see all the innocent weak, we greet defeat. All the weak retreat beneath all the petty pain. The random misfortune, you'll find hope, lessons, or your infinite fortunes. It's not about the what, it's about your life and the way you live. You shouldn't be so selfish, instead of taking what should be given. Back to these communities, we lack love and unity. We have the opportunity to build up in immunity. You want to hate and provide. We should live a life without the spies. Without love, there is no reason to survive.
Walking all back, talking all back, leave all back, slave all back.
No justice, it's just us. No justice, it's just us.
Shopping all back, talking all back, fighting all back, bringing all back.
No justice, it's just us. No justice, it's just us.
I need beats right now, girl, I don't go free. How can all lives matter when you don't see me? How can all lives matter so much step in the streets? Choke them, don't smoke them, jerk, make it a beats. Y'all stay one step for all mankind. Why you walk away, you feel left behind. Unbelievable, my skin is black. And very few spots, even on places on the map. Matter of fact, yeah, I'ma keep it real simple. Outside of the end, I'm the bullseye in the middle. I'm attacked with my skin is black. Place didn't change, or kills, or fighting back. Oppressed with my skin's on my way in the game. Way in the game, first one to blame. Yeah, life is so unjust, there's no justice, it's just us.
Walking all back, talking all back, leave all back,
justice, it's just us. No justice, it's just us. Fuck them all back, fuck them all back, fuck them all back, leave them all back. No justice, it's just us. No justice, it's just us. Fuck them all back, fuck them all back, eat them all back, see them all back. No justice, it's just us. No justice, it's just us. Shut them all back, shut them all back, shut them all back, bring them all back. No justice, it's just us. No justice, it's just us.
Yeah. Shout out Red for this. Yeah. This is our reality. Yeah, man. This is our reality. Always put a man in every avenue of life. Yeah, man. But when the law is against us, who do we turn to? Who do we turn to? And how sad it is when any society can sincerely say there's no justice. It's just us. Still we have to pray that all, regardless of their color, class, or creed, can come together in unity to create a better future for all humanity.
All right.
Thank
you. The Block Business.
Yeah.
The final member of the Block Business, Eli, got his own bill in Big Brother. Got a nice wicked set coming up. Thank you.
Hey, that was beautiful. Everyone give a hand one more time for the Block Business and Antoinette. Okay, next up to the stage. Next up to the stage is this guy here. Okay, hey, this guy here is, his lyrical skill is very intricate. He has a very, very unique style of rapping. I'm a big fan. Let's give it up for Enigma Iota. Yeah. Thank you very much. Appreciate you guys coming out. I actually grew up like 5 blocks from here, and this used to be a dangerous place to walk through, so it's actually pretty dope to see people. I grew up really close to here, right down the street, like 20 years ago, and this used to be a dangerous neighborhood, so it's nice to see that people could come out and actually have a good time around here. So gentrification worked, I guess. I don't fucking know, but let's do it.
If you're just tuning in, we're at a MLK Day. We're at a MLK Day
Cops killing citizens, citizens killing cops. Will the violence ever stop? Probably not. All we can do is try to survive on this rock while staring down the barrel of a Glock, just hoping that they don't take the shot. Cause if they pop, it's lights out, peace. I am not with no doubt. With the disease, there is no tomorrow, and that's the problem. The problem is the product of nonsense implemented by governments, convinced that they were in the consequences that they insist exist. That they enforce laws that they constantly ban and expect us to not notice coincidence. Where with the bullshit, but we didn't say a word, cause we're scared we may end up taking what we're tripping to hurt. So we tried to keep our mouth shut, but we had enough. It's time for us to speak up, and what we're saying is that we're tired of being desperate to find a solution. And since they cannot offer us one, we are ready to start a revolution. Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. What did you do? Don't act confused if we start shooting too. Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, because if you continue to, you best believe that one day we gon' be shooting at you. We are not going to stop and risk the show for more quick, cause we know that this whole agenda is illegitimate. We are citizens and we know our rights. Black, brown, red, yellow, and white. We unite to fight the fight of the system. We can't let them make us slaves on our nation. We must resist and let them know it's too late for cooperation. The close and join hands, rebel some, let the Rockefellers and the Illuminati create trying to birth the best and born a child. And man, they treat us like crazy and they walk upon us as they plot and plan and keep us occupied with their products and brands. They are takers of plans, bringers of disease and cancer. They expect us to believe that we should answer to them. Nah, we the people will defeat the evil through the freedom of speech. We'll march these streets, we will not retreat until we bring our enemies to the knees and let them see that there will never be peace as long as the innocent bleed. So we believe. Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. But if you do, don't act confused if we start shooting too. Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. Because if you continue to, you best believe that one day we gon' be shooting at you.
This next one's called This Song. I don't know why, but that just is what came to me. A little on the lighter mood too. Oh shit.
Wow, awesome. This guy got a guitar. Awesome.
Technical difficulties. Anyways, how's everybody doing? Yeah, me too. Totally.
Oh, thank you, Dee. I'm getting I'm seeing your messages pop up on the screen, obviously.
Sorry about that, guys. I guess I messed up. I'm new with this, so
I guess there's
thank you for listening.
Thank you. There's like a long line of the balloon guy. I'll still try to get a llama.
So we still feeling good out there, everybody? We still feeling good? Yeah.
You guys feeling good?
Thank everybody for coming out, by the way. This is a beautiful thing to see. I hope everybody's happy to be here.
I got my daughter's birthday party. This is really, really important, and I understand that, but I'm actually going to pass on the freestyle thing and go celebrate my girl's 6th birthday. So,
it's all good.
You guys, thank you for coming out. I hope you enjoyed it.
Yes, give it up one more time. Give it up one more time. Thank you. But then hang on Okay.
This guy's got a sword.
Alright. Now I'm about to introduce to you a very wonderful man, a speaker, someone I had met at the time. His name is Jamal Williams. He's from Portland United for Racial Justice and Equality. And he's from this neighborhood. You know, he's an excellent speaker. He's been out there in Pioneer Square throughout the summer, you know, promoting nonviolence as a black man, trying to educate and teach the community what we're actually about and what we want to do. So please welcome to the stage, Jamal Williams of Purge.
Jamal Williams. I've interviewed this
Right on, y'all. Thank y'all. This is my man Seneca right here. You know, I asked him to join the stage with me. Does everybody know why we here? Does anybody know why we did this? Can I get anybody to say why we standing up here today? Yeah, well, somebody said Martin Luther King, and that's really why we picked this weekend. This weekend is important because we observe Martin Luther King's legacy, and a lot of times while we observe Martin Luther King's legacy, we get caught up in the why. In the why Martin Luther King was marching. And I think we lose track of the how. And it's important for some of y'all that want to continue to bring awareness to inequality, that want to join in some way. It's important, in my opinion, that you think about how you're going to do this. So as a black man that grew up here in the city of Portland, it's important for me to give y'all the truth. So what I'm going to tell y'all is this, is that a majority of the time when you walk around as a black man, as we walk around the city, a lot of times we're outnumbered. As a black person, you can always go into a store and you can expect to be, 2 of 25. It's just the demographics.
So when you think about all those people last summer, all those white people screaming Black Lives Matter while setting dumpster fires, writing graffiti all over buildings, challenging police officers that can't make any decisions, throwing spit on police officers that's just trying to do their fucking job. I looked at a lot of footage of Martin Luther King, and I never saw him one time leading any teenagers down the street talking about all cops are bastards, fuck the police. I never saw Malcolm X one time lead any kids down the street talking about fuck the police, all cops are bastards. I've never seen anybody do that, except for some of these people around here. What I need to tell y'all is that a majority of the black people that grew up in this neighborhood, that grew up in this park, was not running up here to Northeast Precinct talking about fuck the police. Please believe they wasn't trying to break into the Justice Center. What I'm trying to do is get y'all to think about Martin Luther King's how. What I'm trying to get y'all to think about is Martin Luther King's how. Not the why. The why has been going on since man has existed. That why is out there. The fight that we have continues. But how you fight is very important. It's very important that you be able to discern which groups you want to give your allegiance to. Recent events, the storming of the Capitol. I was sitting at home the other day and I was thinking, you know what, they're right. What's the difference between what those cats did on the 6th and what those cats were doing downtown? What's the difference? Who says I get to run up in the judge's office and kick his shit around and steal his shit? Who says that I get to throw anything at a person because they got a Trump sign on their truck? I mean, the point that I'm trying to get y'all to understand, or at least the point that I'm trying to make, is that nonviolence is the only key, is the only way to civil compromise. We're talking about civil compromise. We don't need to beat everybody up. We don't have to go over there and throw shit at their truck. We don't have to stop fires. We don't have to do none of that. At least not in the name of Black lives. Because the black churches, the black institutions that y'all say y'all want to support, they not about that. You never seen none of those leaders down there talking about start fires. And see, so that's going to really be my whole point going forward, is that we have to have real disciplined, peaceful demonstration, because the fight still continues. Just because Joe Biden and Kamala Harris won, we know that the heat is really about to turn up. We can never go back. We can only go forward. Man, you know, it's like you know, we got an opportunity right now to bring a different type of awareness to what we're doing. And I grew up here, and I got a lot of friends, and a lot of my friends are white, and a lot of my friends live on the outskirts. And what they say is this, man, is what happened to George Floyd, bro, that was messed up. But they lost me with the fires. It takes a lot of courage, man, to stand up to something that you feel powerless against. It takes a lot of courage to stand with discipline to something that's scary, like the police department or, you know, whatever perceived fear. And so, like, I'm not gonna ramble too long. I might be able to get back on the mic later on. You know what I'm saying? I don't come with no planned speeches. You know, I'm black all the time. You know what I mean? So I can just talk a lot of years about what it means to be black. But what I would like to do is just offer us all an opportunity to come together and find ways, creative ways, that we can continue to bring awareness to the injustice that's happening in our community. Right now, we got brown and black people shooting up houses and all this stuff right out here in our community. We got a lot of work to do right here in our own city. We got a lot of work to do. You know, and we can't do that work by turning off our neighbors, by scaring them, by scaring the shit out of them on the news every night. That shit's not gonna work. You know? So I don't know if anybody got anything out of that. I'm gonna turn the mic over to my man, Cynthia. You wanna?
No, that's not political.
Give a hand for Jamal, y'all.
Jamal.
They was twisting my arm a little bit, so I guess I gotta say something. Can I get a Martin Luther King from everybody out here? Martin Luther King. 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 That's what we're here for, right? Now, you know, my approach is a lot different. You know, I talk a little bit different than everybody else. But at the same time, I got the same goal at the end. For so long, you know what I mean, people like myself have been fighting for the dream that Martin Luther King had. Martin Luther King had a beautiful dream. When I was asked as a kid, what do you want to be when you grew up? They thought I was gonna say something like Michael Jordan or something like that, and I said I want to be another Martin Luther King or Malcolm X. I was scared to say Malcolm X because that's how I really felt. That's how I really felt.
Malcolm all day. Aiden.
So anyway, I didn't know that my life was gonna end up in a situation to be just that. Going back to Martin Luther King. I adopted a lot from his philosophy. But the main thing that I want you to understand that I took from Martin Luther King, now this might catch you a little bit off guard, but what I took from Martin Luther King was his last name. And I adopted that in my life. And I gave that king to my sons. I got 3 sons and I made them all kings. I took the king from Martin. And with that being said, I've been thinking about a lot lately. And one thing that I have really thought about is that king thing. And what does that king thing truly mean? It's not to rule over anybody else, but to have rule over your own self, your own being. For so long we've been ruled over and not had the true definition of kingdomship for our own self, our own community. There is no black community. There is none. Not here in America. It never has been. And you can be tricked in believing that you're trying to save a black community, but we haven't been able to build one because we haven't been able to be kings of ourselves. So I have adopted the king from Martin Luther. And I want y'all to understand that in this world that we live in this United States that we are amongst, that I had to wake up and understand that we are amongst lions. We are amongst lions, and if we're a king, which is a lion is a king, then that means that we are lions too. For too long we have been making ourselves less than a lion. That's why we have become prey. We have been preyed on for 500, 400 years, however many long you want to say. We've been preyed on because we made ourselves less than a lion. I have adopted the king part of Martin. I have declared myself a lion. I have declared myself a lion. I have declared you a lion. Even though you might not respect what I'm saying to you now, but I have anointed you to be a lion amongst lions. That means that you're no longer not consider yourself a threat. You are a threat. I am a threat. For so long I said I am not a threat, and I made myself little to try to make myself safe. I said my kids are not a threat to make them look a little safer. But what that did was take the lion and the king from them. No, they are threats just like the lions that we are amongst. We are lions, we are kings. Adopt the king. I have gave you the privilege to take the king over. And that's what I want you to get to understand, that we are a threat. That don't mean that we have to do things to damage anything. That means that we can stand up and finally build a community. Because without the ability to be a threat, you cannot protect it. That's why we have never had a community. Without being a threat, we can't protect nothing. You have to become a king amongst kings. You have to become lions amongst lions. Other than that, you are prey. For Martin Luther King, I have accepted the fact that I am a king. I have adopted his last name. I have given his last name to everything that is mine. And now I'm giving it to you. For all the blacks that's out here and understand what I'm saying, you are now being a king. And that don't mean that you have to be a man either. I accept women kings, and I'll become a queen. It doesn't matter to me. But I'll give you that power of Martin Luther King's last name. So finally, we can stand up and take what belongs to us, and that's our ownership of ourselves. And that's all I got to say. Happy Martin Luther King's birthday. And I'm going to say his name one more time. Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King. And thank you for twisting my arm.
Do you know what his name was? Do you know what his name was?
Shout out to Seneca one more time.
Seneca.
Shout out for my man. He keeps it all the way 100. So anyway, I wanted to say this before I go.
Yeah,
because there are other
Pastor
speakers.
Benson is her
I'm a
partner.
Star Wars fan. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I really like Jedis, right? And so I was thinking the other day about being a Jedi and what it means to be a spiritual Jedi. And what I need y'all to do is understand this. It's about keeping an attitude of gratitude. It's not about complaining a whole bunch. If you can go home and look at, and you got food in your refrigerator, you got clothes in your closet, you got a car to get here, you got weed to smoke, you got alcohol to drink, you got all that extra stuff, you really got nothing to complain about. You really got nothing to complain about. You wearing brand new Nikes, you doing all this old good fun stuff. This all I'm saying is that keeping an attitude of gratitude allows me, right, to be like a Jedi when it comes to deflecting that little bitty petty shit. You see what I'm saying? So Trump signs and different stuff like that don't affect me. They don't affect me. People saying stuff that I disagree with to the bone, it doesn't affect me to the point where I want to harm people anymore. And that's because I've been doing my best to keep an attitude of gratitude. And I just hope that some of y'all can do the same. Learn to say thank you a lot, just in your spirit. Learn to say thank you and do a lot less complaining, man. And I think we can get a long way.
Thank you, Jamal. Thank you, Seneca. Let's give another hand for Seneca and Jamal Williams.
Jamal Williams.
This is my first time having the pleasure to meet Seneca. Seneca, real quick, I want to shake your hand, my man. Thank you, King. Thank you, King. That's my first time I ever got to meet Seneca. It was a pleasure to hear him speak. And real quick, I want to talk about Jamal real quick. I've seen Jamal down there. We've had a relationship for a few months, and I've noticed him down there in the protest, speaking his piece and trying to bring excellence and you know, to the protest and making sure that he always had the right message. I'm happy that he's up here standing with us today. And like I said, this is the first time I got to meet Seneca. One thing that stood out to me from what he said was the whole king thing. We have to take back our king. We have to take back our title as kings and queens out here. And I hope that resonates with everybody, because it's very important for what we're doing up here right now. The leaders and the speakers and the artists you guys are seeing up here are people who've taken that crown back for themselves, so they can bring the power of their positivity to you guys here. So with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and bring up the next artist
This young man is named Lil Reno. I had the pleasure of seeing Lil Reno at a party on Halloween at my boy Whitey's house over here. That's not racist, that's really his name. His name is Whitey. And I saw Lil Reno perform. He had an all-white wig down to his shoulders and his music be bumping. So everybody give it up for Lil Reno one time.
Thank you, Pumpkin.
How y'all doing today?
Blessings to you, fam.
Hey, y'all, you know, we out here for MLK today, you know what I'm saying, Martin Luther King. So, you know, glory up to him. Shout out to everybody who's out here tonight. Shout out to the block business, you know what I'm saying. Shout out to Rolette Delgado. Shout out to Whitey, you know what I'm saying. Shout out everybody. Shout out Marcus Jones. Appreciate y'all. Let's celebrate and have a good time. You know, I'm gonna perform a couple songs. I appreciate y'all for having me out today. It's for a really good cause. Y'all make sure that, you know what I'm saying, y'all have a good time. And let's vibe out.
Ice on my wrist, I'm like Virgo. I'm just chilling back in the fur coat. Ice on my wrist, I'm like Virgo. I'm just chilling back in the fur coat. I rock me long, yeah, I'm in my zone, yeah. Only level for the night, so girl, you on your own, yeah. Hope you make it home, yeah. Please don't call my phone, yeah. Shawty tell me that she heavy when you call her no, yeah. Got him for the throne, got him for the cash. Trying to count a lot, so I can do the math. Had to choose the path, let do the rap. If haters talking with me, I'ma throw the strap. Business always what I'm rapping, put them on the map. Shawty started dancing on me, you know it's a slap. Got the booty bouncing on me, make the booty clap. Eat it early in the morning, like oh it's a snack. 5 minutes, some of my niggas snap. 5 minutes, some of my snap. We gon' run it back, we gon' run it back. In the fur coat, so I'ma bring it back. Ice on my wrist, I'm like Virgo. I'm just chillin' back in the fur coat. Ice on my wrist, I'm like Virgo. I'm just chillin' back in the fur coat. I rock me low, yeah, I'm in my zone, yeah. Only 11 for the night, so girl, you on your own, yeah. Hope you make it home, yeah. Please don't call my phone, yeah. Shawty tell me that she hate it when you call her no, yeah. Running for the throne, running for the cash. Trying to number the lot, so I can do the math. Had to choose the path, let them for the rap. If haters starting problems with me, I'ma throw the strap. I'ma throw the strap. If haters starting problems with me, I'ma throw the strap. Hey, that's my first song. How y'all feeling tonight? Let's go. We celebrating MLK, so we about to get wavy. We going back to the 80s, we're going back to the time machine. This is back to the 80s. Mix and mastered everything by Ellis Olo Reno. Shout out to the king. Let's go. Hey, put your hands up. Let's go. Hey, back to the 80s, yeah. Shout out to the baby, yeah. She call me baby, yeah. I'm wavy, yeah. I'm just too wavy, yeah. The best one crazy, yeah. The 80s, yeah. Shout out to the baby, yeah. She call me baby, yeah. I'm wavy, yeah. I'm just too wavy, yeah. The best one, yeah. Whatever it takes, so gas, I don't need no break. Tell us that I'm just how about the rate. Got me blowing in space. Tell my brother just to turn up the place. It's a party, DJ, turn up the bass. 21, I got a 10 and an 8. This is when you put a gun in your face. This is when you put it but now that that nigga Fiji on me just like the breeze. You walk in my life in your dreams. All about passion and cream. I keep the gun with the beat. You can go on my team. Leave your ass dead in the stream. Wake up, I feel like a king. Wake up, I feel like a king. They don't like what I'm becoming. Turn nothing into something. This year I'ma keep it coming. Ain't it nothing. Mostly laughing. They be funny. I'ma keep it coming. 1, 2, 3, back to the 80s, yeah. Shout little baby, yeah. She call me baby, yeah. I'm wavy, yeah. I'm just too wavy, yeah. The fans going crazy, yeah. The 80s, yeah. Shout little baby, yeah. She call me baby, yeah. I'm wavy, yeah. I'm just too wavy, yeah. The fans going crazy, yeah. Hey, y'all put your hands together for yourself. I appreciate y'all. Y'all can follow me at LSO_little_Rito. I appreciate y'all for having me out today. Glory to God, glory to MLK.
I think it was my favorite performer.
Awesome, awesome. Give it up one more time for Justin's League. He's like a superhero, you know? This is what we're talking about, is like black people superheroes and stuff. Yeah, Lil Reno. Yeah.
Little Reno.
Lil Reno, sorry. Justin, you're next. Come on, man. He's our little superhero. But Lil Reno, thank you very much. Yeah? Coming to the stage is Justin from Justin's League.
This is Justin's League.
Everybody hear me? Oh, nice. Look at this turnout. Thank you, guys. I did my self-crowning over here. I'm from Litz on the east side. So I just decided to come out here and show my solidarity and support with everybody. Thank you for coming out. Yeah, let's do it. I got a music video for this. If you want to find me, it's at Real JLA 503 on everything. Not gonna be easy. Skinny with the sauce, kinda like linguine. Not too big of rappers, sorry, told me to be cheesy. Loving me again, and you know we always boys of the peace, so there's no pretending. People keep on asking just what you're protecting. The waves in your mind are so overwhelming. All I ever wanted was to make it clear. All I ever wanted was a stratosphere. My day go down like a chandelier. I wanna win the world in like half a year. You're knocking back all the their pretentious gear. Rolling back problems, I love still there. Yeah. You gotta practice what you preach. Understand the story before you teach. West Coast, y'all with the east. I'm Midwest, y'all with the steez. East Coast just like a beast. Damn south, but you got that lead. Up north, where we smoking tree. I won't pop out and take a plea. Never been one to just disagree. Won't come to you, never son to me. Fake it till you make it, that's burning down. I see y'all broke living on the couch, but that's okay when you're not around. You still got the game inside the town. If you got a problem, man, I'm your clown. I won't be the judge, the truth is now. There ain't in the name for the laws I claim. I'm coming for your carcass, I'll take away. Don't be agreed, just watch your hands. Speaking it like you know who I am. Respecting every woman in and out the game. I know how you're walking, it's kinda lame. I see you from a distance while I'm on the plane. Not too worried if I grab the fame. Going out the east, just entertain. And now you know, a share lays the campaign. West Coast, y'all with the east. I'm Midwest, y'all with the steez. East Coast, just like a beast. Damn south, but you got that lead. Up north, where we smoking tree. I won't pop out and take a plea. Never been one to just disagree. Won't come to you, not a son to me. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So this is one of my favorite ones coming up right here. I crowned this one Freedom. This is probably one of my favorite songs that I've done. So I appreciate y'all for listening. Sorry if the beat was a little too crazy there. But you know, I just gotta shake it up. I just gotta shake it up a little bit. That freedom. That work? Freedom! Gonna hear it around the world for the freedom! Now we jumping in the skies and we yelling for the freedom! Gotta do what's in the air, we fighting for the freedom! Hurry up, take the time to listen. Trying to push your mind like an expedition. I'm gonna break the laws like a politician. Almost 2020, what's the new edition? I can't really see what's the definition. Only see it rolling out some competition. Drinking all the liquor like it's prohibition. Some of y'all hard with the quick decision. Should've been born with a fat description. Broke out the ways like a crucifixion. Gotta keep the happiness, bad addiction. God, that's all the vibes, so we say it in it. Ain't on the news, but we say it dripping. All South Teddy, you feel the friction. Coming from a organized assassination. Hopefully we create an end to the vision for freedom. How many times do we need to beg for the freedom? Gonna march on the Capitol in the name of freedom. Gotta do it for the block, yes, and for the freedom. Homie, so broken, decaying wisdom. In those rooms where you're so persistent. Got me wondering about my own existence. Lighting up the fire, now we got resistance. Linking up with neighbors, so keep the distance. Hiking up the ramp like we got assistance. Trying not to cry when I write the sentence. Losing all my thoughts see these shout outs right now just because I love my freedom. Freedom! What would we got to stand up? Freedom! St. George, we taking it back for the freedom. Hillsborough, what you doing on the west side? Portland, now we fighting for that freedom. It's that freedom. I'm talking about freedom. That freedom. Hey, freedom. It's the best thing. On that west side, freedom. Let's get this hopped up. I got one of my best partners coming up right now. Thank you everybody for supporting me and everybody out here. You can find me on absolutely everything at Real JLA 503. Appreciate you guys. Stand in solidarity. Let's do this.
Wait, Real J 503, is that what you said?
Thank you, everybody. Let's give another hand for Justin's League of America, y'all. Yeah. I love that name, Justin's League of America. So, real quick, I just want to give another quick shout out to all the local organizations that helped make this possible tonight. We have Walla Moms International, WAMI. We have AFTER, Aim for Total Equality Revolution. We have BCP, Black Community of Portland. Please make sure you look these people up. You find the pages. Oh, and Purge. And that is Portland United for Racial Justice and Equality. So please check out Purge, BCP, WAMI, AFTER. Please look up all their pages. Okay, and I want to give a shout out to the young man over here making the balloons. He's doing great. He made me a pink and black guitar, and then some little child's cute face rendered it from me. So he now has it and he's banging it like a rock star on stage.
I was just going to say that
and
it's
also,
hard to know if
please come check out our studio. The studio here is a beautiful mobile studio. It's fully equipped. It's a very cool site. It's been pimped out inside. It's very cool. I can't wait to record some things in there. And then also we want to shout out this man over here who's making the burgers for everybody. Please go over here and get you a burger. So, real quick, are we enjoying the music and the speakers that we're hearing tonight? Yeah? You guys happy to be out here and celebrating Martin Luther King and equality and solidarity? Thank you. I want to say thank you one more time to everybody who came out. Thank you to all the artists. Thank you to Miss Antoinette and Pato. And just thank you to you guys for taking the time out today and coming witnessing all this love right here. So we're going to bring the next artist up to the stage. This young man here is a very talented artist. His music goes from left to right. He's got all different kinds of music. He's one of the dopest spitters, one of the dopest singers, and his style points. This man's style points is through the roof. We're gonna introduce Roulette Delgado.
Roulette Delgado. I was just gonna say really
here you go,
quickly
man.
that,
Infinite blessings to you.
the people who
How you guys doing?
like start fires and stuff.
Y'all doing all right?
Know that they're
Y'all still with us?
if they're in block.
All right.
I think there's
First
some
of all,
POCs
happy
out there,
MLK
too.
Day.
Just
It's an
saying.
amazing day. We're celebrating an amazing man who made so many sacrifices and did so much for our people, for our community. So it's an honor and a pleasure to be here today to perform, not only perform, but share my story with you guys. Can I get one of these mic things? Oh, thank you. So my name is Roulette Delgado. I am a rapper, singer, songwriter, and plus size model from Portland. Thank you. And so I want to share a bit about myself. Usually I do a performance and I share my story in order of my songs, but I have 2 songs, so I'm going to try to make it quick for you guys. My mother was addicted to crack cocaine,
If you can't
and
hear, you might
because
have
of that,
to,
she lived a pretty
exit
crazy
out and
life.
come back in again.
And she was working the streets here in Portland, and she got picked up by a man in a white van on MLK, which used to be called Union. And he picked her up, he took her over the I-5 bridge into Vancouver.
and he parked in a secluded area, and he began to attack my mother, essentially trying to end her life. And she used to tell me all the time that she, even though she was like 100 pounds soaking wet, she was 3 months pregnant with me, and she was fighting for her life, fighting for my life, and she didn't know what she was going to do, so she prayed. She prayed, and she was able to get this man off of her, escape this van, and run through a field. She was then stopped by this couple who came out of the house with shotguns, who were like, "What are you doing in our yard?" And she said, "This man's trying to hurt me, he's trying to kill me, and I need help." And they called the police. The police came, my grandmother came, and the man was nowhere to be found. So my mother ended up going back to the streets, working the streets, and she found out later that the guy who did it was Gary Ridgway. And if you don't know who that is, he is the Green River Killer, and he ended the lives of several prostitutes from Washington, Oregon, and California. So it's a blessing to even be here, because I could have been gone that moment and had no idea. So my mother kept working the streets, and she ended up going to prison, and she gave birth to me in prison in Salem, Oregon. And had my grandmother not come the day she did, one more day late, I would have became a ward of the state. So because she was so late, I almost was put into the system. But she came to get me, and I went to live with my grandmother, my 2 older sisters, and my grandmother's husband. And as far back as I can remember, up until about the ages of 7 or 8, I was taken advantage of by this person who I thought was my grandfather. And it weighed heavy on me, because he threatened my life and told me that if I ever told anybody, he would hurt me, my sisters, my mother, my grandmother. And it really weighed heavy on me, carrying that weight as a child. And so eventually my mother came to get us. She got out of prison, she came to get us, and she started getting her life together, but she fell back into the streets, started selling drugs, and life began to get really crazy. So I ended up running away at 12 years old, ended up in foster care, and things just really went left for me. But eventually I found a good foster home of parents who helped me get through my struggles and let me just be a kid, and I was able to turn my life around. After dropping out of high school, I went back to high school, got my diploma, graduated on time. I was told that I was going to be a statistic. Another black kid, another black failure in the system, lost, no family, no nothing. And so it's truly a blessing to be here right now. And the first song I'm going to do for you guys is called Through It All. And this song is about my mother and her struggles and everything that she went through. Thank you guys so much. Yep.
That's a lot of trauma for one person to go
Hey! We all go through struggles in life. The man goes to get through them. I've been through it all. Hey! How can you live when you have been through it all? But you gotta keep moving on, moving on. How can you stand when they all want you to fall? But you gotta keep moving on, moving on. Little girl on the verge of breaking, brought up in a world so cold. Mama getting high, stepdad coming in, touching her at night. Raise her younger siblings, grown woman 14 years old. This couldn't be life, welfare, hand-me-down clothes getting by. She finished school and got pregnant at 17, so she could have someone that would love her. A few years passed and she is pregnant once again, in love with a man that put the dope in her hand, Hey, when you have been through it all, but you gotta keep moving on, moving on. How can you stand when they all want you to fall? But you gotta keep moving on, moving on. Young woman, she was 3 months pregnant, trying to cope in the world so cold. Put the pipe to her mouth, lit it up, take a deep breath, blew it out. On the street, she was selling her body, product of a broken home. Then along came a man, greeted with a smile, so she climbed in his van. He laid her down and put his hands around her neck, and she had to fight to save her baby. She made it out, but turned and hit the streets again, and she got locked up, all because she got caught up again. When you have been through it all, but you gotta keep moving on, moving on. How can you stand when they all want you to fall? But you gotta keep moving on, moving on. Gotta keep it moving on. Struggle's only gonna last so long, but you gotta find a way. And for better days, everything will be okay. Gotta keep it moving on. Struggle's only gonna last so long, but you gotta find a way. And for better days, everything will be okay. How can you live? Struggle's only gonna last so long, but you gotta find a way. And for better days, everything will be okay. How can you stand? Struggle's only gonna last so long, but you gotta find a way. And for better days, everything will be okay. Thank you guys so much. So, after graduating high school, finally finding myself and realizing that I was better than just a statistic, and I was gonna make it through life and really make something of myself, I began to push music full time, go really hard, and things started going really great. I went to Canada and signed with a label up there, made some moves up there, came back home, New Mexico, Atlanta, like I was all over the place doing stuff. And the whole time I knew that there was something missing in my life, but there was also something I was not being honest about with my friends and my family, the people who supported me. So in 2014, I went on this TV show called Divorce Court with my ex-girlfriend, and I came out of the closet on this TV show. And it was the best day of my life. Best day of my life, but one of the worst as well, because I dealt with so much backlash, so much slander, and so many people dragging my name through the dirt for living and being myself. And unfortunately, it came from my own peers. People who I looked up to, people who I thought were my friends and my family mistreated me, turned their backs on me, and told me I was never gonna amount to anything because I was gay. And I can't be a rapper and be gay. So I went back to the drawing board. I hid under a rock for like 4 months, and I was just really sad and depressed. I was suicidal, and I had a conversation with my mother, and she said, "You come this far, you've done so much in this community, you now have a platform to help people who were just like you. That kid who's in that foster home, who doesn't have a family or a mother, you know, those people who are living on the streets and don't know what to do, you have to be the voice for them because they need somebody to look up to like you didn't have. Growing up, I didn't have that. So now I am that voice for people who don't know where to go, who don't know who they are, and trying to figure out their lives." And so my next song was called No Apologies. This song talks about the things that I had to experience, what I went through and how I overcame them. And it's one of my favorite songs. This is No Apologies. Yeah.
Sounds like the...
There's been so many times in my life when I was put down. They told me I couldn't make it. I couldn't be who I wanted to be. But I proved them all wrong. Yeah. See, really, they can imagine for a hot minute because I'm being free and doing me. But I object, I will never let an insecure hater tell me how to live my life or who to be. Boy, I've been a drink, putting $90 back, showing fake love and hate behind my back. Subliminal shade, the world power to react. I'm busy changing the world, and that's hashtag facts. Superhuman, you haters are super stupid. The super villain, I'm rapping, ain't super fluid. How that homophobic on did it? When Tito was really writing the book, and a lot of you dudes is in it. In my own lane, ain't nobody gotta feel it. Driving really fast and speeding over the limit. I was on the voice course, filling out my feelings. Made the world of business, now you tell me who the realest. Came out on national TV. October 3rd, 2014. Got out the grave, now skeleton free. Scratch beef, a hater can never push the TV. Let's go. Y'all know very well
who I am. I've been in my bag, you've been a fan. I'm still making moves, yeah, so many. I'll always be myself with no apology.
Listen, off the rip, they been waiting for me. This ain't the diss, I'm just keeping it G. AY, yeah, I will be that guy. Community on my back, continue to aim high. If everybody say it, then it must be true. If you refuse to support me, forget you too. Cause I ain't losing sleep, well rested. Really, they ain't hearing me, it would be congested. Calling me a, but they all up in my inbox, begging for that real big towns on the big tops. But I ain't here for the circus. I came to motivate and inspire cause that's my purpose. The gay youth, they taking their own lives due to lack of equality, tired of fighting for rights. How we walking backwards, rolling all our rights with hate, discrimination at an all-time high. But they blame it on religion, so we all go burn in hell cause we quote unquote sinning. But I'm confused, I don't get the debate. Who did blacks pray to before they brought us to the States? Massa had the whip and rifle. We'll let us read books, but they gave us a Bible. It's time to wake up, but y'all ain't hearing us. Instead of bashing games, that's a cop that's killing us. Don't worry about the wrong. With the love and acceptance, y'all just on your own quiz, and that's the problem with society. How we can glamorize addiction, but downplay sobriety. I may be gay, but you know I'm still a man. I may be humble, but I still throw these hands. Misunderstood, they will never understand that gay is the new black and y'all the Ku Klux Klan. 50 years ago we couldn't use the same bathroom. Walk in restaurants and white folks attack you. Now imagine how we feel. All because our sexuality we might get killed, and that's real. Yeah. And if you don't know, now you know, you know. Y'all know very well who I am. I've been in my bag, you've been a fan. I'm still making moves, yeah, so many. I'll always be myself with no apologies. Anti-LGBTQ homicides almost doubled in 2017. Facts! Too many LGBTQ individuals were killed because of their sexual orientation or gender identity. Facts! Shout out to all my outcasts, black sheep, loners, runaways, and rebellions. If don't nobody got you, I do. And if you don't know, now you know, you know.
Y'all know very well who I am. I've been in my bag, you've been a fan. I'm still making moves, yeah, so many. I'll always be myself with no apologies.
Thank you guys so much for having me. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Before I get off this stage, I just want to say one thing. Before I get off this stage, I just want to say one thing. No matter what anybody tells you what to do in life, always do what you want to do, how you want to do it. Can't nobody tell you how to live, who to be. I don't care if you're tall, short, skinny, fat, black, white, pink, yellow, or orange. Be you to the fullest. They told me I couldn't make it and I couldn't do anything. Today I am a plus size model. I just did my first magazine cover back in October. I'm getting ready to walk New York Fashion Week next week, my first fashion show ever. And I'm continuously pursuing my dreams no matter what anybody said. You cannot stop greatness. Please keep fighting and please keep being you. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. My name is Roulette Delgado. Look me up on all social media platforms under Roulette Delgado. Thank you so much, you guys.
Oh, Roulette. Roulette Delgado.
Hey, y'all, give it up one more time for Roulette Delgado. Hey, I just want to say, he brought up a great point. He brought up a great point. What Martin Luther King stood for, what we're all out here standing for, is not only equality between races, but also equality between sexualities. So go ahead and give it up one more time for the young man, Roulette Delgado. I love his music. Okay. So the next people we got coming up to the stage are some of the people who helped put this event on, okay? They traveled up here from Southern California. These two people, since I've known them, I've witnessed them do so much in their local community and their community abroad. They've brought their message and their mission and their positivity up here to Portland to be a part of this here. I hope everybody loves my pink and black guitar. So we're gonna bring them up. We got Pato Banton and we got Miss Antoinette here. I'm gonna introduce Pato Banton now. Thank you guys.
family.
Thank you. So, in case you guys didn't know, this is my wonderful husband, Pato Bantan. He's a Grammy-nominated reggae artist and singer. He's also an interfaith, international minister as well, too. We speak about truth, beauty, and goodness, but for us to be able to get into beauty and goodness, we got to get to the truth first. And that's one of the things that we are here to bring about, is to sing and to bring the community together about social justice and change. This first song I believe that we're doing, is that one Stand Up for Justice, Pato, or MLK?
Stand Up for Justice.
Stand Up for Justice.
Yeah.
So we wrote this song
After their performance,
when we were doing our
heading out.
protests in Southern California.
We have to leave at 3:30.
And after we did the first protest, the police had contacted us, and they loved the way that we handled and organized our protest. And they asked if they could be involved in our next protest. And we were able to sit there and say, no justice, no peace. Because there is not going to be any peace without any justice. But the way that we are bringing about the message, the way that we bring about justice in a way of the Dr. King's philosophy of nonviolence. So our message is of nonviolence, to promote peace and equality all around the nation. Anything you want to say, Pata?
I just want to say I'm really happy to be back in Portland again. I've been coming to Portland now for about 20 years. And I'm just really happy to be here. And I want to ask everyone, how you doing right now? I can't hear you. How you doing right now?
He said he can't because he's from the UK, because he can't hear you. As an English Jamaican.
So I am a reggae artist from the UK, so I'm going to do 2 reggae songs for you right now, if that's okay. All right. This first one is called Stand Up for Justice. All right. Yeah, man.
Alright, thank you. Pato Bantan and Antoinette Roots vlog. I don't want to say it because
This
I
one's
was thinking
dedicated
that's
to all the people who believe in equal rights and justice, peace and love.
They're beautiful.
Stand up for justice, stand up for justice, stand up for justice, stand up for justice, stand up strong, and stand up now, and stand up now. Stand up for justice, stand up for justice, stand up for justice, stand up for justice, stand up strong, and stand up now, and stand up now. I'm tired of the ALM against the BLM. Tired of the attitude that was against them. Tired of the tension between black and white. Tired of debating when we know wrong from right. Who wants anti-vax? Who likes who like? Who wants anti-vax? There's so much strife. Democrat, Republican, atheist and Christian. The darkness against Jedi. I'm tired of the policy of race neutrality. Tired of the sickening police brutality. I hear the people crying out for more accountability. Enough is enough now. Stand up for justice. Stand up for justice. Stand up for justice. Stand up for justice. Stand up strong. Stand up strong. And stand up now. And stand up now. Stand up for justice. Hold on. Excuse me, but when I say stand up for justice, you're supposed to repeat that with me, all right? So let's give it a try. Stand up for justice. Stand up for justice. Stand up for justice. Stand up for justice. Stand up strong. Stand up strong. And stand up now. And stand up now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Whose lives matter? Our lives matter. All right, let's try it again from the top, selector. Stand up strong, stand up strong, and stand up. All right. From the top. And as Bob Marley always say, one love. One God, one aim, and one destiny, y'all. Let's do this, man. Stand up for justice. Stand up for justice. Stand up for justice. Stand up for justice. Stand up strong. Stand up strong. And stand up now. Stand up now. Stand up for justice. Stand up for justice. Stand up for justice. Stand up for justice. Hold on. One more time. Some of you people at the back, come a little bit closer now. A few steps closer so I can hear your voices, man. Come on. Some of you people over there, come over here, man. Come on. One more time, selector. Yeah. Here we go.
You missed a really good performance.
Actually, you want to restart
Roulette. I forget his last name, but he had a really good story. Yeah, just rewind it later.
Yeah.
But this one that me know feature when dance get up, me scratch me down, me take up the corner, me back on me lock in the leg, me clap when the week I drop when the sun come down and the girl get hot. Earth is like a melting pot, drop with the cream in the block. Lord,
stand up for justice. Stand up for justice. Stand up for justice. Stand up for justice. Stand up strong. Stand up strong. And stand up now. Yo, stand up for justice. Stand up for justice. Stand up for justice. Stand up for justice. Stand up strong. Stand up strong. And stand up now. I'm tired of the ALM against the BLM. Tired of the attitude of us against them. Tired of the tensions between black and white. Tired of debating when we know wrong from right. Pro-life anti-vax, pro-life pro-choice, pro-right anti-vax. There's so much choice, Democrat, Republican, atheist and Christian. The darkness against your light. I'm tired of the policy of breakfast servicing. Tired of the sickening police brutality. I hear the people crying out for more accountability. Lord, enough is enough now. Stand up for justice. Stand up for justice. Stand up for justice. Stand up for justice. Stand up strong. Stand up strong. And stand up now. Yo, stand up for justice. Stand up for justice. Stand up for justice. Stand up for justice. Stand up strong. Stand up strong. And stand up now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No racist, no leave. Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Yeah. This one goes out to all the soldiers who passed on before us, you know, see? To all the people who died unnecessarily at the hands of police brutality. General, it's time for a change. So many people in police really talk of a video so we can see clearly. The people getting yes, most severely. We pray for the day we can be treated fairly. We cook up, turn off the body camera, killing innocent people all across America. Playing judge, jury and executioner. They live above the law and get away with murder. We need justice against police brutality. It's time for the people to police the police. We need justice in our judicial system. Slavery in our terrorism. We need justice for those on the road who are innocent. We need to free them now. We need justice against the house crime. It's time to stop domestic terrorism. We need justice for all the children get up in our education system. We need justice for all the boys and girls who are being sex trafficked all over the world. We need justice for every family who's harming the system of inequality. We need justice, yes, for each and every one. Together we are strong, come on. Stand up for justice. Stand up for justice. Stand up for justice. Stand up strong. Stand up strong. And stand up now. And stand up now. Stand up for justice. Stand up for justice. Stand up for justice. Stand up for justice. Stand up strong. up strong. Stand up strong. And
Can somebody give me the time one more time, please?
Stand up for justice.
I have to like exit out of this app.
Stand up for justice. Stand up strong. And stand up now. Yeah. Thank you. So the next song I want to do for you is a song I just wrote a couple weeks ago, and it's called Martin Luther King. But I need you guys to participate with me. All right? When I say, this one's for Martin, you say Martin Luther King. Yeah? Every time I say Martin, you say Martin Luther King. All right? Let's give it a try. Dancehall style.
I'm gonna leave in like 5 minutes. Hopefully I can get all of their performance. I can stay a couple minutes after.
Yeah. This one is dedicated to the king. Martin Luther King, our civil rights champion. Understand me, man.
Heading over.
And this one is dedicated to all the people all over the world. All over the world. To every man and woman, every boy, every girl, and girl. To everyone who believes that equal rights and justice should apply to all, regardless of our color, class, or creed. This one's for Martin Luther King. Our frontline soldier, Martin Luther King. Our peaceful warrior, Martin Luther King. Our civil rights leader, Martin Luther King. This one's for him. Just like MLK, I have a dream today. Just like Bob Marley, I got so much things to say. Hey, wanna talk about empathy, equity and equality. Wanna talk about ending war, and how to end poverty, how to end racial hate and police brutality. Cause where there's no justice, soldier, there can be no peace. Seems like humanity is in a state of emergency. We need more ethical leaders with a sense of integrity, like Martin Luther King. Our frontline soldier, Martin Luther King. Our peaceful warrior, Martin Luther King. Our civil rights leader, Martin Luther King. This one's for him. You see, there are so many problems, and we need some solutions. Yes, let's get together now and start a love revolution. And we can't stop, no, we can't slow up. We gotta keep pushing on. If you can run and walk, then it's time to talk. He said he cannot drive up hate, only love can do that. Darkness can't drive out darkness, only I can do that. He said injustice anywhere is a threat to justice everywhere. I decided to stick with love, it is too much to bear. He said you can kill the dreamer, but you can't kill the dream. You see, unconditional love will rule in eternity. He said time is always right to do what is right. Lord, I hear the voice of Jesus say, don't give up the fight. He said,
it's been very positive, so I'm not sure what you're talking about.
As a community of people, instead of fighting each other, show some unity. He said, we fight injustice with civil disobedience. So speak up, don't be silent, and always remain non-violent. Yeah, let's work it out, don't fight it out. Come on everybody, let me hear you sing it, come on. Let's work it out, don't fight it out. This one is for the king. Let's work it out, don't fight it out.
If there's some arts today.
Let's work it out, don't fight it out.
I haven't heard about much.
Yeah, this one's for Martin Luther King. Our frontline soldier, Martin Luther King. Our peaceful warrior, Martin Luther King. Our civil rights leader, Martin Luther King. All right, let me hear you say Martin Luther King. Come. This one's for Martin Luther King. Our frontline soldier, Martin Luther King. Yeah. Our peaceful warrior, Martin Luther King. Our civil rights leader, Martin Luther King. This one's for him. Martin Luther King.
Icewater Records?
Thank you.
All right, Icewater Records.
Where are you? Have a good day. All right, Roses, if you wanted to watch more performances, Rosa is here. Rosa in Vivo, so go check her out. You're on Facebook, Twitch,
Periscope, and YouTube right
We're talking about being
Isn't Periscope ending their live
and I
streaming
believe they got a message that they want to share with us as well too.
All right, well, have a good day. Bye.
And are you enjoying the day today?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Are you enjoying the balloon?
And drink some caffeine right now. I'm
The
tired.
camaraderie, the fellowship. We love this. We love this. This is building the loving community.
Yeah. How everybody feel today?
Yeah, Ruby was like,
Now put your hands together for the milk cake one time.
Martin Luther wouldn't be happy about what's happening. Like what? Singing? Thanks, Steve. Thank you to my amazing moderators.
Let's go.
Much love. Have a good day, Cam. Love you.
Robles if you didn't know. And I don't play with fucking kids. Because motherfucking Black Power, Black Lives Matter, Trans Lives Matter, LGBTQ Lives Matter, Brown Lives Matter, Immigrant Lives Matter, White Lives Matter, everybody fucking lives matter, yes. So when you come into black neighborhoods, you gon' catch black kids. Yes.
At least I was there.
Everybody give it up for Brother Jazz real quick. Who streets? Our streets. Who streets? Our streets. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. Yeah, you know that. So I want to work with white militias, KKK, the Proud Boys. I'm pretty sure y'all saw what happened at the state capitol, right? Yeah. Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw them taking pictures, right? Yeah. It's crazy because the pictures they have of us are us being arrested. You know what I'm saying? Or bleeding, or being maced, you know? But they got pictures with these terrorists that ran in the state capitol.
And whoop they ass.
They're out here like they're ready to make arrests, you know what I'm saying? Fuck the Proud Boys. So we know who they work with, you know what I'm saying?
Fuck the police.
It's not a surprise. We're not to be mad about that. We gotta prepare. Alright? You hear me? We gotta prepare ourselves to be able to protect ourselves, alright? You know what I'm saying? And the best way to do that is for us voting and fighting for every way possible to have the right to bear arms here in New York City. Not anybody, you know what I'm saying? Not just who they wanna let. You know what I'm saying? Because how we gonna protect ourselves if they come over here with that energy and the police ain't gonna help us? Fight, go get some boxing classes, go do some karate, go to the gun range, learn how to shoot, huh? Yeah, that's a big fact, you know that shit. They ain't fucking with us, we don't need that type of shit. We don't need that, but you know, they need that, and they're gonna use that, so we gotta be ready, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying go to war, you know what I'm saying? I don't wanna put that out there, but I'm saying we gotta be ready for a war, because them trying to take over the state capitol is them telling us they ready for war. Yeah, I got kids. I know a lot of y'all got kids, right? You know what I'm saying? We got mothers and sisters and people we gotta protect. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, on that note, I just wanted to say that. And another thing, when y'all go home, talk to y'all friends and family. You know what I'm saying? It's about that time where everybody comes outside again. It's a lot of people that forgot. They think the movement died, but it didn't die because we still outside every day, and we still here inside. Black people are still dying. That's right. Walk in there and die, you know what I'm saying? Go home, tell your family members who didn't care before. Try to make them wake up now. That's what you can. I know y'all might lose a lot of friends and family. That probably have. So I gotta stop coming out. It's not about that. It's about my children. It's not even about us. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And I know I have nice things going on.
We keep us safe.
Who keep us safe?
We keep us safe.
Who keeps us safe?
We keep us safe.
Who keeps us safe?
We keep us safe.
Yeah, you know that shit?
Oh yeah.
Alright, yo, we about to march in a couple minutes.
For those of you who haven't been out marching with us in a while, if you have a medical emergency, you put an XO. You put an X over your head like so. You yell out medic, all right? Respect the bikers. They're keeping us safe. Okay, stay out of their way as much as possible. This is action against NYPD. So when we say cops in the Klan,
go hand in hand.
Cops in the Klan,
go hand in hand.
Cops in the Klan,
go hand in hand.
Everybody count with me real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, give us a couple minutes.
Mic check, mic check.
Yeah,
I'll call you. Mic check, bikers. We need all the bikers to politely come over there in this corner so you guys can get yourselves together. We can start to get ready to head out. Bikers. What's that, left, right? I don't know. Where going? Where they at?
Yo, how I recognize you by your bike? What up, dude? Hilarious. What's up, boy? Good to see you out here. Always, man. Got you.
This is all the bikers path. Bikers. I need you guys to come together over here. Bikers who came to bike.
Bikers came to bike. It's Paper Mario, Cuddy.
As soon as we turn them up, yeah, as soon as we turn them up.
Oh, my bad. Oh, in your back.
You know who I was with?
Fucking wrong way.
I left that day when I was late, so. We were there till the very end.
Bikers, bike check. Bike crew.
Yeah. Go straight. Short and big even if it's tough, which my mother told myself I didn't know. I might go see somebody.
We'll be back there too.
This is my second time.
Were you watching the fucking stream earlier? We were in Times Square.
Nah.
Dude.
I didn't know you were streaming.
I mean, I wasn't because there were like 10 of us, and like I was like the only biker. Me and that dude streaming over there.
Oh, the guy on the mountain bike.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. And like I didn't really have time to pull out my phone. Like as I was pulling it out, he was like, "Yo, come block," and I'm like, "All right."
DJ ain't putting us through, man. We out here. I just wanted to say, God bless. Y'all give it up one more time. Give it up one more time, man. Hey, yo, and that's Ice Water Records right there, man. Give it up one more time for Ice Water Records. They refreshing and cold. I want to shout out one thing that Ice Water Record had said. They said when these times get tough, and these times get strong, and these times come trying to bear down on us, we got to stay strong and push through. I really like that message. I think that message is something that we all need to adopt, and we all need to soak that game right there, because that is exactly the name of the game today. As long as we push through this finish line, the rest is easy. Okay. Okay, so next onto the stage.
While they get the mics ready. All right, so our last speaker I'm about to bring on is Chris Odom from Black Community of Portland, BCP. This man is so amazing. serving the black community of Portland. In case you guys don't know, we've got some fabulous things that he's offering besides delivering food boxes, delivering hot meals, and also his program of Grandma's Hands, and coming up soon is the Black Economic Literacy classes. I'm telling you, my people, we need to learn about black economics. We need to learn how to invest in our communities, invest in ourselves, and lift ourselves up. So please welcome Chris Odom of BCP. Yay! Welcome, Chris!
Hey, y'all. My name is Chris Odom. I represent the Black Community of Portland nonprofit organization. We're a community-based organization with the focal point of community development through networking and sharing of resources. Our four main priorities in the community is spread knowledge about financial literacy, civic engagement, education and empowerment, and economic development. So throughout this year, we're going to be supporting families through our wellness and nutrition initiative. Our goal is to serve 300 families a month with food boxes. Today we brought tons of bread, free bread. If any of y'all want to take a loaf of bread home, please do that. We got rice, we got beans. You got it, thank you. So yeah, we got plenty of resources, y'all. Every week we go out on Wednesdays and feed the homeless in North Portland, our people in Dawson Park. And on Saturdays we feed families. We deliver food boxes with dairy products, produce, fruits, vegetables, and that's what we're going to be doing all year round. So if y'all are interested in volunteering, sorry about that. There's flyers in the back. If you guys need any face masks, hand sanitizer, toilet tissue, paper towels, hit us up. We're at bcppdx.org. You can find us on Facebook at Black Community of Portland. And you can hit me up. My name is Chris Odom. I'm not really on Facebook like that, but it ain't hard to find. And as far as final words, I would say be the change you guys want to see in our community, and be the architects of your own legacy. So whatever you guys envision our community being in its perfect state, at its maximum potential, be that change, create that change, and support your community. Black Power.
Hey, y'all, give it up for Chris Odom, man. Chris Odom. Chris Odom was one of the first programs that I worked with, and I extended some volunteer time too. And it was beautiful to see what Chris Odom does, how he takes care, how he brings food boxes to families of color, and how he brings hot food down to the homeless people downtown. And I love this new initiative with the economic training. I think it's beautiful. I just want you guys to give one more hand to Chris Odom and everything he's doing in BCP. All right. Oh, what is this? What did he make me now? Oh, he made this for all of us. Y'all check this out. What does that say? It's backwards to me. What does that say?
Black Lives
What does it say?
Black Lives Matter!
What does it say?
Black Lives Matter!
Hey, shout out to that man over there, the architect of the balloons, man. He's dope. Woo! All right, so I'm gonna bring up our last performance of the night. These gentlemen have a performance of their own. They have a character of their own every time they perform. I love to see it. It is so entertaining. Right now they're taking pictures in the audience. We're gonna give them a little bit of time. But the name of their group is Stars of the Bazaar. They dope, boy. They dope. They come and they always give a great show. They always have great energy and great entertainment. So I'm gonna welcome to the stage, if we're ready. Are we ready, gentlemen? All right, Stars of the Bazaar coming to the stage now. Please welcome. Thank you, gentlemen.
Yes, sir. Let's get it. How y'all doing today? Man, we about to rock something for y'all real quick. Let's get the stars up in here. We got 2 mics only? We got 4 mics? What? That's a luxury right there.
Mic check.
You don't get that every day.
Yep.
That's it. Oh. Right on. Test. Testing. Check.
All right.
Yeah.
Everybody
All
going
right.
today?
Go ahead, DJ. Whenever you're ready, DJ. Testing. Whenever you're ready, man.
We all stars of the bazaar, man, and welcome to the show, everybody.
Yes, sir.
You know, Martin Luther King birthday. You know, so it's all different types of celebrations. We struggle, but we gonna make it. We gonna be all right.
Yeah, we sent it to you last night. Mix up. I sent it though. Should be there. Unless I gotta resend it again, we can do that too. There you go. Launch. All right. Let's get it. Check. Y'all ready, man? Y'all ready in the back?
Let's run it down.
All right. Too bad we don't have funk mouth out here.
Hey,
sir.
That's that. Yeah,
Turn
that's
it up,
that. Turn that up.
Bring it back, man. Bring that back, man. Bring that back. We're gonna do a little something funky for y'all. Go.
Okay.
Welcome to the new year, 2021. Let's go. Get out here. Let's go.
This party is solid. We got to keep it solid. This party until we're gone. We're solid. This party is solid. Yes, it is solid. We poppin' the bottles, yeah, girl. Do what we wanna do, show love. See the crowd dance, we light it up. We some parties, so throw your hands up. Tryna show it again. Right, I know, this shit crazy.
This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. This is a context. No charges will be placed against you. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so, placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be stopped. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk. So I can film these folks.
Thank you.
This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking on the roadway. I'm ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway,
well, we don't do it that one.
You will be subject to arrest.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10, 11.
To go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, if you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest.
Good copy, shit.
Eat a dick! Eat a dick!
Wake up, this is your fight too.
They just said they grabbed a bike or something? Did they? That's what I just heard,
Might have arrested one person. No, I didn't see it happen. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace.
At this time, we have got no justice from AG. I'll let him know. Yeah. From the mayor, from the commissioner. What's up, brother? Unless we come out here to these streets and we fight, they ain't gonna hear us and they ain't gonna give us the justice that we want.
Yeah, they are.
They're arrested and trial and make sure that they come off the streets. The names of these little officers are Edward Barrett, Michelle Almanzar,
Stay together,
and the shooter,
stay tight.
Rivera.
Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No peace.
Say his name! Say his name! Say his name! Say his name! Say his name!
Alvin Police. Alvin Police.
Alvin Police! If you're marching and you say his name, we need you uptown. The cops are prison. Make some noise, say his name, Alvin Police!
Quit your job.
We want to get the PD. They're killing people all over our city because you don't know their names. Say his name, Alvin Police! Alvin Police! Say his name!
Alvin Police.
I said say his name!
Alvin Police. Alvin Felice. Alvin Felice. Fuck 12. Fuck 12. And we're back.
Unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be
pigs.
If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily,
Cops and Klan go hand in hand. Go hand in hand. Go hand in hand. All streets. Go red. Our streets.
Wall Street! Wall Street! Wall Street! Wall Street! What do you want? And what do you want?
What do they want?
What do you want? And what do you want? And do you
Burn it down. Burn it down. Justice. Now. Justice. Now. Burn it down. Man, look at all these cars. Where'd they come from? And here's SRG.
Dirty cop! Dirty fucking cop! Dirty fucking cop! Hey, you, baby! We gonna shower! That's right!
No more cops in my community. Off the pig.
Guys, open up the trunk.
Fire Artem. What do you got to do?
Booty, watch your back. Exactly.
A, C, A, B. All cops are bastards. A, C, A, B. All cops are bastards. No one standing behind me.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Fuck 12.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Fuck 12. try to like cross the street? I'm supposed to stay here. No peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. Oh, they just said.
Cameras out! Cameras out! Cameras out!
Unlawfully obstructing pedestrian traffic. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully obstructing pedestrian traffic. You are ordered to disperse now to prevent the safe flow of pedestrian traffic. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you refuse to disperse, you will be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly conduct. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully obstructing pedestrian traffic. You are ordered to disperse now to permit the safe flow of pedestrian traffic. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you refuse to disperse, you will be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly conduct. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully obstructing pedestrian traffic. You are ordered to disperse now to permit the safe flow of pedestrian traffic. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. Traffic. You are ordered to disperse now to permit the safe flow of pedestrian traffic. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you refuse to disperse, you will be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly conduct.
You see what happens when we march on one of their own?
This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully obstructing pedestrian traffic. You are ordered to disperse now to permit the safe flow of pedestrian traffic. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you refuse to disperse, you will be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly conduct. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully obstructing pedestrian traffic. You are ordered to...
Pay attention to what they're telling you! Tag the Attorney General, Letitia James! If the police touched you tonight, they're not a complaint! We fight them in the streets!
Nikos has not been cited. However, Delgado has. They have an additional set of officers. This is news. Let's go. Let's keep it moving. Let's go. Let's go. We're done with this. Let's all stay together. We are not here to argue with racist cops and cannot be changed. They are part of the system. We are trying to get them. Get the fuck out of here, little bitch. Alright, let's go. You gotta get on the sidewalk. That's the fastest way. That's the fastest way.
Let's go.
Wait.
Let's go.
Keep us safe!
Yo, on sidewalk! Let's go! On sidewalk!
Bikes are allowed in the fucking road out there.
Yeah, we've got a right to protest.
Watch the doodoo! Watch the doodoo!
Yo, on sidewalk! Let's go! On sidewalk!
Shut the fuck up! Nikki! Nikki!
Got arrested.
Keep it tight in the back! Keep it tight in the back! Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe! Who keeps us safe? Who keeps us safe? Who keeps us safe?
I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest.
Fuck your arrest! Fuck your arrest! Fuck your arrest!
Gonna halt the live stream here to save the video. We'll be back. Our blockers, thank you!
Why we got more police?
Sorry, I'm sorry. Say it louder. We want justice.
Say it louder, three. We want justice for black people.
Fuck Delgado.
All right, let's hold at this corner for just a second.
All right, we got the light. Shut
Alright, so stop fucking talking then, stupid. Talking for no reason.
How you been? I've been good. How about you? I've been around. Good to see you. I love that hair. I wish I had this. Every corner. Put the crack in this fucking environment. That's my
Escúchame bien. Tu madre es una puta.
Sidewalk now. Everybody, you are if you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are all walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway,
they are unlawfully sucking my dick right now. Right here you go.
This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now.
Keep your ass down, Steve!
No charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest.
Fucking dirty man!
This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department.
Stay in the back, stay in the back.
You are unlawfully walking in the roadway.
Stay in the back.
I'm ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest.
Where are we going?
Barthélemy.
What are you looking for?
I'll see how many of us actually make it.
Who following, bro?
I don't know who he follows.
Slow down, hold up.
Sorry, baby.
Watch out.
No, we're good. We're just fun.
You good? Sorry.
Like I said, your mother could have followed you. Fucking wasting life. You're a fucking maggot piece of shit.
Stay tight.
Fuck these fucking you're the puppet. You fucking puppet. Fucking slug. You move like fucking slug. Where's your cigar, bitch? Don't cigar to that bitch.
Hold.
Stay. You got it.
1 second.
What do we got?
Let's go. Sorry.
Water, man. Jesus.
Snake!
This is your fight too!
This is your fight too! This is your fight too!
Fuck 12!
This is the New York City Police Department.
Yeah, say it. Fuck 12. Say it. Fuck 12. Say it. Fuck 12.
Sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now.
One roadway, you dumb piece of shit! One roadway, it's a fucking sidewalk! Get back on the street! Back here.
Yeah, can you go help him?
Everybody keep moving, keep going!
Get out of your way. Tell him to get out of your way. Hold that mic up.
Cover's out!
We're on the sidewalk.
Everybody move out! They're gonna keep doing this!
Let's go!
Move out! They're on the sidewalk and they're harassing us! They're on the sidewalk harassing us!
Yo! Record this! You gotta record this! Record that! They just got it from the streets! Yo, take Sola out of here!
Mickey, let's go!
Come with me, come with me, come with me. Keep holding.
It's not worth it!
Solo, you good?
Everybody move up! We are the people! Say it loud and clear! We are justice for our people! One! We are the people! Say it louder! We want justice! I'm one person! What type of shit is that? Don't keep moving!
Rudy, who'd they get?
Protesters instead of fucking documenting the police. You don't fucking do that shit.
I got you.
They had to take
That nigga see them on a regular basis. Who's motherfucking street? 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 Motherfucking street. Who's motherfucking street? Motherfucking street. Who's motherfucking street? Our motherfucking city. Our motherfucking street. Our motherfucking street. Our motherfucking street. Our motherfucking street. Cops in the car, go hand in hand. 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 Cops in the car. Cops in the choir! Go hand in hand! 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 Cops in the choir! Go hand in hand!
Are we going this way?
Yeah, this way. This is the back.
Guys, this way!
It is. It's really hard for me to get on and off.
Bike cops on the side.
Fucking pigs are creeping behind you guys. Watch out.
that an hour? Like 100, right?
I don't even know, bro. Overtime, it's like 70 an hour plus at least. Well, here's the 84th precinct. That's where Artem works, little bitch. A-C, A-B, all cups of bastards. A-C, A-B, all cops are bastards. Oh, here you go. Here's some moments. A-C, A-B, all cops are bastards. Be a productive here. No bread. Good. This is what the other $1 billion looks like. Fight too.
Let's go, let's go.
Wake up, wake up. It's your fight too. I'll take, let me see the press pass. I don't really consider myself pressed, to be honest. Any confidence you have.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! We
pulled a fucking gun on us the other night. He's completely fucking unhinged.
Legal's gonna have accountability because he's actually not authorized to make an arrest. He has to hand it over to someone else so that they make the arrest. But he won't tell you that.
That's how he's saying.
Go, come on guys. Cross light. And not blocking pedestrian traffic.
Lock it down. I'm not fully settled yet. Not yet.
So I'm going to revise my 300 number to probably about 400. So actually probably about 4 to 500 officers within the area. Conservative 350, but 4 to 500.
Where my skaters at?
Are there not any other crimes going on in Brooklyn for these officers to be covering? So, yeah, any of those that have the influence, please maybe give them a call and ask them to call Commander on the ground and ask why there's so many people for about 45 people that are marching, maybe 50. And if it happens, I'll know because usually I start seeing the phones ringing all over the place, so I'd appreciate it. And I would say Tish James, but she's busy right now with the lawsuit that they're filing right now. So let's just chalk this up. It would have been simple if they'd addressed the issue of the officer drawing his gun, but they'd rather do this than address an officer that's a danger to people on the street. And like I said, optics-wise, this is going to play nice in the media once it starts going around. And people in Brooklyn, other places are going to be like, why the fuck do you have so many police for such a small group? And then when it comes time for funding and the hearings going before the city council about needing money for this, money for that, they're going to say, if you have these many officers for 40 people, then you're not worried about crime other places in Brooklyn or Manhattan. And I actually figured SRG would be dealing with the white supremacists that are planning their actions on the 17th, as opposed to this. But, hey, it's not a priority.
Delgado! 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 Excuse me! I know you hear me. We're being nice. Can you please put on your mask? Please? I'm a medic.
They are asking him nicely, I'll say that.
Mask over your nose.
I mean, the other officers have it over their noses. That I'll give them credit for, actually. Not every sound is something violent.
Put your mask on.
Nobody walking here would be blocking pedestrian traffic unless they're going out that way, but the light's actually counting down so people could cross. But right here, because this isn't a throughway street, they wouldn't be blocking anything. So if anyone gets arrested here for blocking pedestrian traffic, it'll be a trumped up charge that'll get thrown out, you know. But again, they don't care about that. They're trying to make an inconvenience for people. And they don't realize that that doesn't work. It hasn't worked, and I'll say just dealing with the last 10 years, it doesn't work. It really doesn't. It just means the next time there's a massive mobilization, it becomes even worse. They basically accelerated. Remember I used to tell you, NYPD created Occupy. It made it go viral because of all the shit they pulled. And they're doing the same thing. They did it 2015 when the original Black Lives Matter protest kicked off. They always do it. They do not learn.
He finally pulled up his mask just a little bit. Oh, it's falling down again.
And I know it falls on deaf ears, but conversation I was having with some downtown the other day, I specifically say this stuff hoping that it sinks into their brain and that they actually learn from it. Some have. And that's why I have conversations with them off the record. Others, they don't. He must have lost some weight because he had to pull up his belt on his pants. He's calling the guy to come across. He wants an excuse to go ahead and do something. He's just in one of those moods. Be interesting to get Delgado kicked up. You know, you guys, if you file enough complaints against Delgado, he will get transferred out of here. Because the more aggressive and violent he is, and the more complaints they build up on his record, they will shift him out of here. So there is a way to get rid of him. And he'll be acting like that in some bumfuck, in some small town in upstate New York. You know, probably trying to kettle chickens or something. As you can see, Black Lives Matter. Remember that Martin Luther King Day, MLK, is coming up. And those who've known me long enough know that I had an opportunity to meet him when he attended Mount Calvary Baptist Church. That was actually a week before he was assassinated. And actually a neighbor of mine was supposed to possibly go with him when they left Newark, New Jersey. He didn't go, fortunately. But it's one of those moments that stuck with me. And for this type of stuff to be happening with MLK just around the corner, it shows you that nothing's changed. He looks over and then looks away because they have to look and then pretend like they're not looking. But that's okay. They're doing what they think they need to do. Wrong, right. But yeah, part of the stuff I'm going to refocus again, forgetting about legal, is Taru, because I think some of the new ones are breaking some of their own regulations in the way that they're filming, even though it'll be overlooked. So when they get back to the station, she'll take out the SD card to card, put it in there, it'll get downloaded to a drive, and then head out. Well, this is the presence right here. And again, just so those who had looked last week, this was also the location because the officer that had his gun drawn on a peaceful march that was going along is out of the precinct here, which is the reason why the march ended up here. And there's still been no accountability. Even if it was an internal accountability, there was no external accountability to the people he drew the gun on. That's a big difference. No other officer along that march had their gun out. He was the only one. If there was a major threat, then the other officers would have had their guns out. They didn't. There needs to be accountability, and there needs to be accountability to the public. So, Legal's moving over, Taru's moving over. He has the right to cross. The light was actually there where he could cross.
They ain't let him cross.
I know. So again, this is how small the group is. So maybe 50 people at most. Do they really need 400, 500 officers? Oh, 400 officers out here for 50 people? Really? And it looks like they're fucking with Cop Watch over there, which is not a good thing. Now we're gonna see when the light change if that guy still starts doing this. Because if he doesn't allow people to cross, then he's the one obstructing pedestrian traffic. He's preventing people from walking when they're legally able to do it. Nope, let him through. Dude. Nope. Go, 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 go. If you saw the officer did push him, it's not gonna help.
Are you serious? You a traitor. You a traitor-ass motherfucker.
There's nothing anyone's going to do in terms of de-arresting on this. I already know that. So the guy's saying it's like there's nothing they're going to do. That's not possible. First thing about tactics is, you know, in a situation like that, considering the distance, it isn't going to happen. To go over there will break up the group, which basically allows the police to actually break you into more than one group. Never allow that to happen. Now you've got a group over there. No one's going to be able to do anything about the arrest while you have others here. If the NYPD wanted to do something, they have two vulnerable groups. It's like there's something about numbers and strength. See? It's on cue.
We all know you guys use your paycheck for Pornhub Premium because you can't.
And I hate to say it, but
I have no idea.
and I don't like the fact that the person was actually encouraging people to immediately do that. There were a group of people over there,
Stop letting them split us up.
but to break up the group that large is just not good. If you get that advice from someone, unless you're actually capable of de-arresting them, the person doing that, there are issues going on.
You a traitor. You a traitor.
If you're on that side, get Cadillac. Let's go.
Again, I'm not part of organizing. If it was something I had organized again in the old days, it wouldn't be happening like this.
You ugly. Your mother ugly. You a traitor.
They're basically
You a traitor. You
Okay, so all the bike cops are over there. NLG is there.
Yo, if I catch Chang out here again, y'all better take that motherfucker home. You a traitor. You a traitor. You a traitor.
Again, never allow them to break your group apart. Unity, solidarity is the key. Especially in a situation like this.
You a traitor. I fucking daughter. You're just nice. Please be good. Don't cheat. You a traitor.
So, my best guesstimate is there's going to be another arrest over there.
Arrest and charged with disorderly conduct. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully in the roadway and obstructing vehicular traffic. You are ordered to leave the roadway.
And what the fuck are you guys doing? You guys are in the road too with your fat ass bitches.
Voluntarily,
What the fuck
no
are you
charges
guys
will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to utilize
we
the
have to follow
sidewalk,
the law,
you
you
will
guys
be
have
placed
to
under
follow the
arrest and charged with disorderly conduct.
You a traitor.
This is the New York City Police Department. You are
You're a traitor.
unlawfully in the roadway and obstructing vehicular traffic.
Excuse me.
Traitor.
Utilize the available sidewalk. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you.
There is a crossing light right now.
When did you get the truck?
Look at you. You fascist bitch.
Give me two.
This is the New York City Police Department.
Get the fuck out of here, Captain. You protect me, I'll push you first. Dirty motherfucker. Legalo, you fucking dirty. Sucio. Legalo's a dirty cop. Cabrón.
Okay, there may have been a second arrest, but I know that first arrest, the officer actually pushed, and now there's a second instigation on this side.
Oh, it's that Dungeons and Dragons ass nigga. Oh,
That's why.
y'all push me first. Fucking dirty.
Again, I'm stressing this over and over so that you guys have to not allow them to separate your group. Arrests are utilized as a way to break the group up, and when you have someone telling you to run over when there's nothing your group is going to be able to do, don't do it. It only takes a couple of people to de-arrest when things are going down. So that's it. The person they arrested is still there, but you had all those people actually running over for that where they shouldn't have at that point. You only needed maybe about 5 people to make sure everything was okay. Again, unless you're going to de-arrest someone, and that only works when you're in a crowd where you can pull them back into the crowd and let them get away that way.
Coming out right here, look. Coming out. Here you go.
Okay, guys, now I need you to contact Tish James, Shamani Williams, Any city council people, let them know this shit's going sideways now.
Everybody record that. Everybody record that. Get that crowd.
This is where it started off, right here.
Police there and then they go. And those people they kidnapped, they're gonna be released tomorrow, y'all. There's no justification.
You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily,
this isn't necessary.
Against you. If you remain in the roadway
This
and
is
refuse to
happening
use
in
the available
Brooklyn.
sidewalk,
We're at
you will be
Tilray
subject to arrest. This is the New York City
and Gold Street.
You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest.
Situation like this is when everyone should regroup.
You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily,
Delgado's the officer on charge on the scene right now. He may reference somewhat legal, but it's Delgado with SRG.
Fuck you, Delgado! Fuck you, Delgado! Fuck you, Delgado!
You guys cause harm. You guys cause harm. You don't help anyone. What the fuck have you done this?
So I've seen 3 incidences where the officers actually instigated. The first one was that first attempted arrest where Delgado or one of the other senior officers actually pushed another officer into someone and then tried to arrest them. The incident out here, the officer actually pushed the person, shoved him. And it's documented.
Fuck you! Fuck you! All you guys do is cause harm and misery to your community!
So basically, each one of the situations were incited by actions that were taken, and I know it's coming from further up, Delgado and others. Legal is basically going to side no matter what. This is the same pattern that happened over the summer into the fall, and then there was blowback against SRG because of all of that, and it's picking up again, which I think there needs to be more than just the lawsuits going on at this point. Okay, what is everyone, excuse me.
Because that's all he's worth.
Oh, also, I know NLG is on the ground, but anyone that's friends with Susan with NLG, definitely message her. Let her know about the stream. Also, let her know that I'll make sure that they get the footage because they'll need it in court. Because it specifically shows that, at least in 3 instances, that the officers were the one being aggressive and that actually forced the situation. He's laughing over there and he doesn't realize at least 6 cases were thrown out because of it being documented. And that's just on my side.
Everybody, we are moving out. We are moving out. These fucking officers do not allow us the same rights to take our rights and weapons. You can have it. All right, have a good night.
Rule 1, document, document, document. Don't let yourself get caught up in the elements of it. Then you end up missing most of the stuff that's happening. And also watch those in charge, because it's not these guys always, the ones in charge and how they interact, which is key to determining what their actions are going to be ahead of time.
Get up! Get up! Get up! Antifa dog! Antifa dog! Cuidado! Cuidado, cabrón! Antifa dog! Antifa dog! They smell the fascist! They smell the racist! They smell the 60 kind of...
Even the dog can sense you're fucking evil.
Okay, it's nice that there are numbers on here, but if someone's already reached out, if someone isn't from Jumaane Williams' office on here, which I'm assuming there already is, but if not, definitely reach out to them just so that they're aware of the situation. And de Blasio, because he's definitely owes my people a lot. I just want to see how he ends up spinning this whole thing. So basically a group up here. The commanders are across the street. These officers down here are actually waiting to move out. Let's back this back.
Stop, stop, no, from behind, stop, stop, no, from behind. Pull his phones out. Pull his phones out.
This is on the sidewalk, which is a safe space, not in the street. So the group was on the sidewalk. There was no reason for all of this.
Everybody, they are looking to make arrests. They are looking to make arrests on the eve that their friends are planning to invade capitals. That's why they're so eager to arrest us.
No retreat! No retreat! They can tell the revolutionary that we never did a revolution.
Your uniform only protects you, not your kid.
Okay, they're talking about obstructing the roadway again.
Subject to arrest.
And the thing is, no one is in the roadway.
Police department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I know. Go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you are subject to arrest.
Okay, guys, no one is in the roadway. Everyone is on the sidewalks, and they have the roadway blocked. So the only ones blocking the roadway are actually the NYPD.
Medic?
two directly in front are NYPD legal, the ones on site. So, just so you guys know. And he's one just walked in, making a so they're looking for someone right now. Of course, legal, the one guy with the skull cap on, he's looking specifically for someone. Well, I will say, this is good prep for Washington. Considering I'm going to be down there, it's like, this works out perfect.
Why you got the baton out? Why you got the baton out? I got a little stick. It's okay. It's okay.
Remember, this is all on the sidewalk. There's no reason for them to be out here on the sidewalk.
Everyone move together! Move together! Move together! Let's go!
Why don't you listen? You should be in a group. Together.
Need water! Together! Need water!
Guys, unify. You got the
Need water!
We are moving out. We are moving out. Everybody come to this side of the driveway. Come to this side of the driveway.
Yeah, because they were beating our asses, you know, the other day being black. They did a few of us, man.
So, another thing to keep in mind, don't say anything you wouldn't want out there in public, because again, like I said, NYPD does. Here you go.
Everybody on this side of the driveway, please. Now we go. So you moving it up?
I would say that it's like,
What did they protest?
last week there was a protest actually about two people who had been shot, right? They were marching down here, about 40 or 50. One of the cops in there stood out there with his gun in his hand on a peaceful protest. And that's,
I understand.
It's the same shit, you know, new day, but you guys have lived long enough, you know.
But guess what? I got the time today. I got it. I got it.
Okay, guys, just so you know, on the 19th, I'm going to be in D.C. no matter what. I'm going to try and get down on the 17th in D.C. Everything's on lockdown. I'm all set with Media Pass. I'm not going to be at the inauguration. That just ain't happening. And I probably could have if I had arranged it with a couple of people ahead of time, but I don't sit through ceremonies very well. So anything going on in DC, at least the 19th and the 20th, I'll be covering. Hopefully I'll cover anything that's going on beforehand. And what I'm getting over the media request feeds is that there's a shit ton of stuff happening in every state capital, so everyone be safe out there. Shit's gonna hit the fan. I think whatever's going to happen in DC is going to make this looks like it was, you know, playing in a sandbox. So, for me, I'm not worried about it. And this is actually tame compared to a lot of the other stuff that I ended up going through in New York.
Do you notice how they're all fat? How did you guys even get through the basic training with?
So you still have all of these guys on the sidewalk. And they're basically blocking an inactive driveway. Rule 1. If you're going by a driveway that doesn't have an exit, do not go into it. Do not allow them to bait you into it. You never want to be in a place where you have no exit. Guys, learn or don't learn. I can just only provide the advice. And the advice is only because I've been in the situations. Why are he still down there? Okay, those are from the precinct are heading back in. The precinct commander and stuff are making their decisions over there.
You look real strong. Good job. Good job. I got a water bottle and a cigarette. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. You're gonna beat me up? You're gonna beat me up right now? You wanna hit me? You wanna hit me right now? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm on the floor. Hey, 40% police. You guys are the one. Fuck you.
Anyone with the right numbers and influence that can go ahead and call whoever the commander is on the ground, which I'm assuming is Delgado, ask them why are they still have officers on an inactive driveway on the sidewalk standing there. It's only helping to escalate the situation more and more.
Not the ones who raided the Capitol building, but us, the ones who are peacefully protesting.
Or better yet, okay, they're moving up towards something. So again, this is the driveway. So it sounds like these guys are moving out back. This group over here, this is the inactive driveway. They keep saying they want people on the sidewalk, but people are on the sidewalk and an inactive driveway, yet they wanted to put so much force in that driveway to protect it. It's sort of like, why would you even do that? I know that they were doing an arrest, but to have those officers still there, I mean, I don't know what's so important inside that one specific place. But it is about a show of force, which is specifically what they're doing.
40%. Remember that. 40%.
You Nazis at the Capitol tomorrow? Fuck you!
Well, you do know that a lot of law enforcement were caught up because they were stupid enough to get selfies, and they actually were involved in storming the Capitol. That's like National Guard who actually did it because they were off duty. The fact that they basically were treasonous to the Constitution and the oath they swore, God forbid if I come up with any of these motherfuckers that actually were involved in that, I will fucking destroy them. Those of you who do know me know that my family history goes back to when the Constitution was signed, which means I have a vested interest in this country regardless of what I disagree with. So if any of these motherfuckers broke their fucking oath and were involved in the Capitol, I will fucking make your life miserable. If you didn't go down there, more props to you. But if you did break that oath, I'll find out one way or another and laugh about it.
Stop fucking moving! That's the fucking problem! Stop, motherfucker!
So, this is the group. The bike cops up ahead. They're going to trail the group straight through it. Ah, News 12. I think that was the same crew that was out here a little while ago. They're on a time constraint, so they're got their initial footage. They're going to cut and push that out very quickly. And right now it's just to see how the escalation plays out. Let them go. They're going to run right into the cops. So. I figured if they can run into the cops, let them.
Exactly.
Oh, man. I mean, yeah.
You show that?
Yeah, one of the NLGs asked about that first when they tried to do that arrest over by Barclays, and I told them to tell Susan, because Susan has my contact. So I'm definitely gonna get that. And I got when over here that first one, the cop pushed me and things like that. So I got that. So at least two. At how many, basically, where is it? Flatbush Avenue, there's a line of vans, police cars, and then going up towards the center there. So the bike cops and others are still within the area. And Black Lives Matter illumination is still going on.
Everybody stay together, stay tight. Go back to Barclays.
And remember, I said there were still a shit ton of unmarked vehicles within the area, so there are still unmarked cars around. This is why people chant what they chant, is because of shit that just happened and all the millions of other things that have happened for so long. It's not as if people woke up one day and said, oh, I got nothing better to do than say fuck the pigs. It's because of so much shit that has happened for so long. Okay. Got police here at Flatbush and Myrtle Avenue. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which are part of the group. The unmarked cars, I'm not sure where they're at right now. There's one. Here's one or two. I know. Yeah. Okay. Knew there was one or two around. But I get a good count of about 15 unmarked cars that were So let's see if these officers are going to escalate stuff like the other ones did around the corner. And the bike cops are in the background.
Keep it close, keep it tight.
We do this every night. Keep it close, keep it tight. We do this every night. Keep it close, keep it tight. We do this every night. Keep it close.
fascist USA. No KKK. No 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 fascist USA.
So a bunch of the bike cops in the background. I got a feeling that a few of you did reach out to some individuals to keep an eye on what was going on. Those of you who did, thank you. I appreciate it very much. Those of you who are sharing it out so that other people are seeing what's going on and how things are going down, thank you also. Also, I want to, said I haven't mentioned it here, yeah, you do have the donation link. If you want to help out, definitely do that. Picked up a different tripod, monopod for stuff in DC, but I know I also need to pick up battery, larger format SD card, just general stuff. So if you're able to, and you can, definitely donate. Yeah, I know someone's saying I should add it into the chat. I just don't always have that ability. I'm going to post up what was the description and the donation link anyway right now in here. It's usually not my priority when I'm streaming to keep posting it in there, but yeah, if you can, and if you haven't in the past, please do so now. Sorry guys, I need a large, higher view. Yeah, I don't see as many in the background, but I'm not gonna take that for granted. And as always, yeah, I see some of the comments sometimes during the stream. A lot of them, because it is moving fast, I don't get a chance to view all of them. Definitely as things are moving fast, I really don't get a chance to reply. Normally after the stream I try to go through, and that's why you'll see a like, a love, or a comment here or there. It's usually going afterwards. I know that people like Susie Q, Nancy, and others will try to moderate the chat. I really appreciate that.
No peace. No peace. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No peace. Police. No peace. No peace. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
Okay, it looks like there's not a high okay, there is still a high number of police in back with the bicycle cops and a couple of vans. Okay guys, I know it's down on, I gotta take the stream down. I'll be back up with something emergency. Right now we're marching back towards Barclay. Shit hits the fan, I will be back up, but I'm low on power at this moment. So, thanks.
You suck! Fuck you! Fuck you! You protect this shit!
These fucking cars behind us are acting hella dangerous. I don't know why. Like straight up, this car right behind me has a doctor's license plate. Like you would think a doctor would know better. Guess not. Black Lives Matter.
Motherfucking bitches! Some support the terrorists! Some support the terrorists! Fucking fascist bitch! Credit bitches! It only takes 60 credits to do your fucking job! You untrained fascist bitch! You fucking Proud Boys!
Yep.
What happened? What happened? They were gonna arrest it? Huh? If it was us, there would have been bodies everywhere! Everywhere! You fucking fascist bitch!
You piece of shit! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Yes, King. Yes.
Days ago, you had the cops. Last one.
You guys want to murder me, and you have the audacity to mock me and tell me to put on a helmet? What the fuck do you eat and drink that you were gonna help me? What the fuck?
Real fucking professional. New York fucking finance.
First of all, whichever one of you bitches has a whole lot to say, I'm right the fuck here. So if you want to step up and do something about it, instead of mocking black women like you love to do,
You have to fight too. What? Only you have a fucking bike, bitch. You gotta speak for the bike, stupid. God show us everything. You're good for nothing. Yeah, when we yell, they feel threatened. When we yell,
you don't know what pain is. You don't know it. You don't know it.
They're fucking gun out and shoot us. But the Trump supporters get to break the Capitol.
They were leading it.
Whole ass fucking lawsuit. Y'all forgetting that shit. Love to see it.
You fucking fascist bitches! Why do we have more police than DC? You fucking Proud Boys bitch!
Fuck y'all, I don't do what I want. Big creepy ass pig in the van over here. Fuck. Oh, they got riot shields in the back. No joke. New York Shield crew, where are you? A, C, A, B, all cops are bastards.
Sorry, not.
Very good.
First of all, I really need laundry.
A, C, A, B, all cops are bastards. together. Stay tight. We do this. Yeah, we got KD and James Harden. I swear he's on the Nets now. I could be wrong. A, C, A, B. All cops are bastards.
All you do is cause harm.
'Your mother!
Quit your job. Stop beating your wife. We keep us safe.
Everybody give it up for our comrades and we're out tonight.
72nd precinct. I don't know where that is, but it's not the 84th. It's not the one right here. We had a march that started here, and these fucking cops followed us. We stepped off the sidewalk right here. They followed us all the way a couple blocks around. We didn't do shit. Yeah, we don't have weapons. We nothing. They arrested like 2 photographers right in front of me, and like 5 other people, like 4 other people maybe. Some bullshit. Yeah. Take care.
Everybody get home safe and make sure you go in the bloody system. Don't go home alone.
No home alone.
Hey, you're right, sir.
What up? Peace. Thanks, organizers. Thanks, mods. Everyone in chat. Oh yeah, I was talking to Alex Chaser, the guy who streams on YouTube, and anyone in the woke crew. If you're trying to mod on YouTube, Alex was telling me that he's got a bunch of fucking chuds in his chat room that need regulating. So I don't know how to contact him. Try to figure it out. But I told him to join the woke Discord and all that. But yeah, homie needs some mod control. Yeah, I mean, it's a shame that we didn't even really get to fucking march. Really, like they were fucking behind us the entire time, really awkwardly. I don't really know what to say about that. I mean, and they obviously like arrested a bunch of people, I just said. I'll flip the camera because I think people are leaving, smoking and stuff. I'm thinking about getting something to drink. I am not representing the Hydrate gang, but I should be. Yeah, I mean, Brooklyn comes hard. Like this year, 2021, Brooklyn's been on the map. I think that's like three bangers, at least 2.5. Because I mean, they had a small ass crowd the other day, like when this all started from Barclays, and they took the bridge, like they took the Brooklyn Bridge with like a tiny little march. So, you know, even less people, they still were really effective in disruption, you know? It's like, that's the goal. Spread the message. I mean, I'm glad like that fucking dude in the car didn't run anyone over. Like he was about to clip me. But yeah, could have been bad. But I'm glad I stepped up instead of seeing someone else get fucking ran over though. Could not live with that. Survivor's guilt. They pushed SRG back. Yeah. I mean, it seems like they might have arrested some bikers too or something. Because I saw the cops like pushing people's bikes around. So maybe that's what happened to like the bike line. They got all arrested. It's fucked up. There's actually like some food options out here too. Shake Shack. There's always like a line outside Shake Shack. Is it really that good? I mean, I guess burgers are good, right? But I don't know. Burger is kind of like generic as fuck. It's like I would rather have some pizza than a burger. NYC bike cop got oil? What does that mean? DM him concrete. What's going on? Say fuck you, Primetime Patriot. Oh, what's up, Primetime Patriot? Go fuck yourself. And all your chuds, too. Mass fuck yourself. Someone got suspended? Someone got banned a bunch? What are we talking about? Oh, you guys are talking about woke? Woke's not banned. Woke's just protesting Bezos out here. Respect to woke. No more billionaires. Okay. Bezos, right? Yeah, I need to go get something to drink. Something to eat would be nice, but definitely something to drink. Fucking dry ass mouth. Took 2 dabs before I left. Did not help. Been fucking yelling and shit. Usually I don't chant, but I don't know. When there's like me only out there marching, I guess I gotta chant, like, right? Can't hide in the crowd anymore. Smells like fish. Fish sandwich. Oh, it's Chick-fil-A. That's the other option out here. Super poppin' all the time. It's probably what these fucking piggies are gonna eat. Some Chick-fil-A. Oh, insomnia cookie? Is that Hey, ELC2, is that the cookie spot? Insomnia? Because that cookie changed my life. Yeah? Is that the spot? Ah, shit. I want a cookie, but I kind of need real food first. Where's little street over here? There's like a little street. Oh, it's artichoke. Look at an artichoke slice. Actually, I would rather not. Sounds like a little much right now. What's this? Different pizza. Fancy pizza. Bagel store. Sushi. Ain't like that. I got boba. Boba. Pizza Town? What does that mean? Town of pizza. Check it. Why not? Hello. Ooh, options. Can I get a slice of cheese? Thank you. Ooh, that looks good. What kind of slice? That looks good. Check out these tasty pizzas, y'all.
The COVID documentary who claims she's a scientist or a doctor, like the no mask patient.
No more music. All of that for music? Oh, that was almost an accident.
City Hall?
Yo, she's causing traffic, sir. Thank you, sir. Hey, pull over! Pull over! Pull over! Pull him over! Hey, yo, they ain't gonna pull him over ever. Boom. Boom.
Finally.
Right?
Thank God.
Oh, wait, good. I don't know. Look at him.
Oh.
So fast. Hey, you know what's funny though?
They better give him a fucking ticket.
Hey, someone said date night, which is pretty funny.
Well, technically it is. We were supposed to go on a nice walk.
And actually, look, not pulling him over.
Are you fucking serious?
Let's see. Oh, pulling him over.
What do we do? Do we do that or do we go back? It's hard to know what action to follow. All right, we need video too. We need camera ops too.
I'm not fucking B-rolling right now.
I need B-roll to head back to base camp. Is this the right words?
Kind of.
We got that's yeah.
Well, unless base camp.
No,
base
no,
camp
no.
is moving.
Yeah.
I just want to know if he's actually going to get a ticket.
She.
That was a she?
Yeah. Look, she's actually not stopping, baby.
Oh shit. Should we run a little bit?
All right, so we're in Beverly Hills. We are now running to find out what happened ultimately to a clear Trump supporter that was flipping off people playing Fuck Donald Trump song. So now we're having to... Oh yeah, okay, they got her. So the suspect...
The subplot here.
The suspect is gonna be veering to the right. She looked like a...
She looked like
female in her...
She looked like the comedian that would break the watermelons.
Oh my god, yes, I love that guy. Alright, so and we're coming up live. Now we just wait. You know what this is like? It's like Steve Irwin. And now we just watch it. Let's see if she gets a warning. Oh, she might be like... You should be a cop. What does Gallagher mean?
That's Gallagher, the comedian. Genius.
Oh, Gallagher, yeah. Senate states with Jamie consists of a run. It's supposed to be a walk. What a douche. You're a douchebag.
Don't say that.
He is, and I'm sorry, but why is he like, you know what I mean? That's just rude.
Yeah, but...
And I know
they'll
that's...
come give us a ticket.
No, I didn't do anything wrong. No, you stay here.
No, he's like...
This is what cops do. This is a good video. This is Beverly Hills PD when they don't want you to film. You have a First Amendment right to always film the police. And this is a cop not wanting you to do that. So what do? They take their light and they shine it right at the camera. He thinks the recording isn't capturing it. It clearly is, of course.
Why are you taking pictures?
Always film the police.
What?
Always film the police. 6 feet though.
But he's doing his job. She stopped the traffic.
I know, he's doing a good job, huh?
What?
He's doing a good job?
Yes, he's doing his job.
A good job.
I didn't say good or bad. I said his job.
Oh.
That's not me to decide what kind
It
of...
is.
But he did.
Do you pay taxes?
What?
Do you pay tax?
I do, and I think she stopped the traffic.
They do, that's why they are doing a good job, because they typically don't stop people that support.
No, I support that because she did. She
Yeah.
did stop. I saw it.
No,
We're on the same side. We're on the same
I
side.
know, but if she was behind it, and I would try. I mean,
I'd be pissed, right? Honk, honk. We're on the same side.
Not only that, you could create accidents.
Exactly.
And that's what they were there. You know what? If they would not go after her, then I would complain.
Absolutely.
I will stop too if I do something, and it's normal.
We're on the same page.
But she's
She is. She's okay.
She's okay. But
She'll get through it.
Listen, people learn lessons.
They do. Through what?
Through pockets. People learn lessons through pockets.
Pockets?
That's very true.
Thank you. Beautiful wisdom. Look, and then she goes like this. So strange. This is what the second cop does. Gets paid hundreds of thousands of dollars to shine a flashlight at someone holding a phone and press credentials. He could actually like couple $100K a year to do that? That's crazy. You did a good job tonight, officer. The one holding the light. I know which one it is.
Jason.
Alright, and
What officer is that?
I don't like saying anything for sure, you know how that is, but I think
Yo,
it's
who
the one who
is
wrote me
that?
the ticket.
I think so too.
Yeah,
Can
it
we
is.
ask?
You could ask.
Officer.
What's your name or badge number? You could ask that.
What's your name and badge number? Sir?
You could ask that. Huh?
What is your name and badge number? It's definitely a number.
It is. The one who ticketed me, right? The one. I can't see anything, champ. The one who ticketed me, right? Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure. No, they're all asking online. The one who is that the one who gets paid like 250 something K a year? They're asking if that's the one. Thank you, Officer Yamada. Good work. Lights, camera, action. Good job. Good job, buddy.
Clearly not hiding.
You know who I am. You know who I am. You're calling me by my first name. So don't act like you think I'm a threat. You're calling me by my first name.
You're in a dark area. I don't know what you're doing, buddy.
You know who I am, right?
I know, and I don't know.
You're calling me by my first name, right? Okay. Have a good night, Officer Yamada. Good night, Officer Yamada. Good night, Officer Yamada. Good night, Officer Yamada. Be safe, Officer Yamada. Just rude and inconsiderate.
Honestly, though.
It is.
Every time we try and go on a date, he decides to do something.
He sides it. Officer Yamada. God. What's this cop doing? Just cops.
Absolutely fucking nothing.
Cops being cops.
I'm just gonna move this here cone over there for
Man.
doing something important.
I didn't want to have anxiety. I wanted chill music.
Yo, we were in the east side, and you said we should go on a relaxing
I
walk in
said it.
Beverly Hills.
I'm an idiot. Alright. I think we made it out. Say bye.
Hey, Shannon, how are you?
I'm good. How are you? What's your name?
Chase, we ain't talked before, remember?
I know, but you all have helmets and masks, so, and there's like, you know what I mean? But I hear you. Oh, dude! Dude!
What's going on?
This is the man. This guy's beautiful.
How are you?
I'm good.
Hello, officer.
Officer Chase, Jamie King.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
He's dope. How are you?
Same old, same old. Still here.
Yeah.
What's going on? Just some,
Just two groups not getting along.
but nothing physical or any
It
arrests?
came close, but that's for just, you know,
Just one ticket, it looks like.
yeah. She just stopped in the middle of the street.
Yeah, I saw flicking off the, yeah, someone.
How you been?
I've been good, hanging
Hey,
in
so
there.
you went to San Diego State, I see.
Yeah. Did you?
No,
Oh,
no. I know someone who does, though.
but why did you, how did you know that?
Because I did my research. I looked you up and stuff.
Oh, wow, beautiful.
Yeah. And a lot of people were very nice to me on your comments.
They were, and that's the thing is I just hold a camera. You know, Sergeant Fair, who I've had good and bad interactions with, he's like, I don't want a bad sound clip. I don't really get that. I mean, you could record me all day, every day. I don't say things that are gonna like be embarrassing.
Yeah.
I don't know. You gave off the same vibe, I think, is the point.
Yeah.
You know? And thank you for that.
Yeah. We'll talk someday.
Have a good one.
Love you. Yeah.
I think we will talk someday. Peace. Okay.
Nice chop.
Nice choppy. It's hard to know if like we'll get like. Okay.
Do one more lap and then.
Really?
What?
Okay. Down here?